What is going on, everyone? Welcome to a Thursday night drink fest. What better night to do it than on a Thursday? Not like anyone has anything to do on a Friday. I mean, we're not all Canadians and on leave until like April or something like that. Speaking of those Canadians, we have our creeper in the background here. Click the link up above. It's pinned to the chat to join in the StreamYard. Make sure you click that thumbs up on the way in. Don't be a dick. And subscribe because, I like numbers. The bigger the numbers, the better. Jesus, I sound like some other YouTuber right now. Fuck. Welcome in, my creeper.
Oh, hi, Ben.
I didn't think he was. If he wasn't my creeper, I'd call him almost like my bodyguard. How are you doing, James?
Oh, pretty busy. Just made another, you could say, 10K in the game.
You're packing the VIX boxes.
Well, I already did a dozen boxes already for them.
I know. Now they're like, hey, we're getting in early. Now we really got to get to work. I'm like, well, what the hell have you been doing?
Yeah, and there's some news that Mrs. T put out in Disco. So,
yeah.
Hi, Andy.
That's unknown news. Unknown news.
We'll talk news about source.
And I don't know who this person is. Seems like a troll.
Oh, be careful.
Literally from down under.
There you go, that's better. I'm the troll from under the bridge. Oh, Lordy. Hang on, I better go over and hit the like button on James, because I think James is restreaming, is he?
Yep. He's whoring my hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's whoring off the labours of other people's backs.
Well,
I've read about people like him.
James, you have your shot ready, right?
Oh yeah.
I know Wendy's got her bottle.
I actually don't. Oh, have I? No, I don't.
Oh.
I'm the hot chocolate kid today.
All right. Goodbye, Wendy. Unacceptable for the Aussie to not have alcohol available.
I'm a freaking broke Aussie this week.
I'm a broke white person too this week. Don't worry, but I still I have to sacrifice.
Well,
I make sacrifices.
I'm a black person, so there's a better chance of me being broke.
In Australia,
that's like a bad taste racist joke.
Or past the timeline, YouTube won't pick it up.
No, so what's today? It's Friday here, and I get paid in 3 days' time, so I only get paid every 2 weeks.
Nah, that's most people are every 2 weeks. And thank you to the VIX. I make sure I get that extra fucking penny. It's very thoughtful of you.
Waiting for the ads to end. Yeah.
I wonder what their ads are like, because everyone's ads are different. I bet they're scary.
Mine was a Temu, T-E-M-U. Oh, is that right? You don't get the money unless you watch the whole ad. Is that true?
I thought you were coming.
No, I don't.
Amy.
I think you can do non-skippable ads and skippable ads, and then you can select, depending on your video, do you want an ad in the middle of the video? If it has to be 8 minutes at least or longer, then you can put multiple in the video, and YouTube will do it automatically. You can deselect that and take that off, so it just does it at the beginning or whatever. But most people just leave it, let YouTube do whatever it does. But everything is customized to the viewer, not by what the YouTube video is about. So it could be videos, stuff you've Googled, products.
Yeah, depending on what I'm doing, I just let the ad play. The ads don't actually really worry me much on YouTube.
I think I have mixed, but non-skippable and skippable. So I don't know what YouTube does with it. I'm like, whatever. You just, I don't even play with the settings. Hi, Amy. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing okay. Sorry, husband was talking to me.
This is very hesitant. Hi, I'm doing okay. Where's your
Amy?
where's your stub buddy?
I don't know. I don't know where he is.
Yeah, that Harley guy. Yeah.
Probably still. Yeah, he's probably still reading all the Discord chats.
Yeah.
I need to turn that. I need to turn that shit off too because I'm even on my. It's just on my desktop, not my phone. I close it. I actually close the program, and it's still beep, 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 and I'm like, what are people doing? It's not just from you guys. It's from like the football one, a couple Discords from those, and I'm like,
we were all having a gay old time back in the days when gay was happy.
Exactly. Happy, colorful, cheery, all that good stuff.
Gay old time.
Not what it is now. I don't even know what it technically is now. It's fluid. It's fluid and ever changing.
I think it's gone. I think it's still a happy time as well. Well, I think a lot of you are having a happy time, because I don't know.
Oh, okay, Mrs. D. Okay. That's if he...
I'm still trying to get everything organized.
Tell him to stop.
Yay, Monica!
Don't ruin Wendy's night over there.
Okay.
Yeah, I missed that last night.
Monica found us.
I went back and
Hey, what?
I went back and watched Amy's stream, and I was like a focal point of the conversation for like an hour and a half for some reason. I don't know.
Yeah, you were.
Like
you
off
were.
and on.
I don't know.
James was me, apparently. And then at some point, because the chat that person got blocked or timed out, you didn't see it in the chat. So it just kind of popped up commentary, but I didn't get to see the chat. So that's why I was like, oh, I think I caught on to what the issue was last night. Because I woke up at like 2 a.m. I was like, crap. So I got up and then Discord was like, rah, 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 rah. And I'm like, what's happening right now?
Yeah.
Well, I think I mentioned myself how James and Ben seem to be having a bromance.
Yeah.
James doesn't play with me in the free SO though. He's always like, I'm on there doing stuff, but he's never playing with me. I don't know what's going on.
Well, Ben, you like touching the GIF stickers all the time.
Well, that's on Discord, not free SO though.
Yeah.
I do have to give an alert here. This might be a troll.
Yeah. Down at the bottom.
This might be a troll.
It might be Monica.
No,
it's not Monica. So that's a troll, you know.
Alien alert. Alien alert.
Mr. Duggar.
Duggar.
There he is.
Good evening, folks.
I don't think Monica knew who's been in Samware until recently.
Hey, Monica.
What's up, y'all? Just want to come say hi to my buddy.
Well, this is the only time you ever say it because you don't come on to we stopped our Friday night shows for the political talks. Oh shit! People weren't supposed to know that's me. Fuck.
I was there every time.
That is true.
Mrs. T's packing. Woo!
A few
Yeah,
boxes.
you kind of gave that away, bro.
That would be questionable. A few boxes. Would that be just 1 or 2 boxes?
We already gave ourselves away anyways because we showed ourselves on camera a couple times because the whole thing was faceless, and then I showed myself on camera a couple times quickly. And I was like, well, that destroyed the whole point of the channel, Nick.
Yeah, he didn't miss out on too much, Monica. Ben's a bit weird. He keeps his boyfriend in like a cage in the basement.
Basement I don't have.
With hashtag Where's Sam?
Right, you don't have a basement.
Yeah, I was like, the basement I don't have. He's dead asleep right now. He had a really long day. He gets up at like 5:30 in the morning. He's at work. He leaves for work about like 6:25. Today he got home at like early, but then he had to go back for like a conference meeting from like 5 to like 9 p.m. So he got back. He had some snacks. And he was like, "I'm done."
He sounds like he works a lot, the poor darling.
Did that make any sense, Ben, when I typed?
What?
Hey, TPR.
Hey, if you just click the X button on Discord, it doesn't actually close the program. It minimizes it to the system tray.
No, I know. I just need to turn off the notifications though.
Yeah, or you can.
But I
right-
need to go to the system. I need to go to
Yeah.
the actual system and.
Well, you just right click down or you just click on the little up arrow by your clock on a computer. It'll show you the system tray. You find the little mask icon, and then you right click on it and click exit Discord if you want it closed. There's also
If you want to shut it up, shut it
You
up.
can-
All right.
Yeah,
can
but
turn
then
on
depending on your
streamer.
settings.
Thank you, TPR. All right, TPR is gone. Thank you. He fucking left. I was gonna pull him back in. I was just like, all right, goodbye, TPR. He left.
Oh, Mr. Duggar's gone too.
Mr. Duggar, that's his internet. TPR, I was gonna pull it back up on panel. I was just gonna be like, all right, thanks, Dick, and then pull him back up.
Oh, you like Ben's green background? I think he's probably got a secret thing with Kermit the Frog, maybe as well. Who knows?
Oh, I like green.
Although what do you got?
Represents our football
He's got-
team.
I don't think this will work.
Oh, so that's the Oregon. That's how you pronounce it in America? Oregon. Oregon color. Oh God, I can't even say it now.
A lot of people
Oregon
say-
colors.
A lot of people say Oregon, but it's actually like
Oregon.
or a gun. Like think of or a
Or-
gun.
Oregon. Oregon.
Yeah, Oregon.
Oregon.
The E
Oregon.
is- Yeah, Oregon. But that wasn't by American standard. That's by the translation through the whatever the fuck it was. Who gives pronounce it right, damn
Oh,
it.
Monica might come up. Monica might come up on your panel. She's one of the
TPR.
Discord cool kids.
TPR, don't be upset. I just removed you. I was gonna pull you back up, but you decided to be a little.
Is he in the background giving you sign language?
No, he totally dropped out. I just removed him. I was gonna pull him back up, but yeah, he left the background even.
All right. Oregon. Oregon.
There you go. People in the U.S. can't even pronounce it correctly, so you'll listen to live broadcasts. I'll be like, "Today is the Oregon Ducks," and everyone's like, "What the hell did he just say?"
One I've always had Americans pull me up on is New Orleans. And they go, it's not New Orleans.
New Orleans.
New Orleans. New Orleans.
Yeah,
New Orleans.
It's New Orleans or New Orleans. You gotta like roll that shit.
I've actually had one American friend. That's one of those deliberate stirring words I'll use where I go, so here jazz is going on down at New Orleans, but it's not New Orleans, it's New Orleans. New Orleans.
New Orleans is still pronounced correctly to a degree, but yeah, they just roll it there. I mean, you've listened to Wendy. You can hear what a Southerner sounds like. So, of course, she's not going to say New Orleans. She's going to say New Orleans.
Yeah. She is one. I love that Southern accent. I really love it. That just sounds like the accent of what I visualize all Americans sound like, even though I know you don't, but the southern drawl, as we would probably call it.
Yeah, especially depending on where you're at, what location in the South. Because I mean, shit. Me, like you talked to LW.
Really?
LW doesn't really have an accent. He has like a little bit of Southern, but not really. But I'm from Oregon in the North. I've lived in Georgia, South Carolina, Hawaii, and in Texas, and then North Dakota, and in Texas again. I just have a weird fucking mixture of
All of them.
say words because of like different things. Because like North Dakota is that's damn Canada. It's like an hour south of the Canadian border. They fly the Canadian flag.
And then where's
airport, for fuck's sake?
Where's Sam come from again? Sam comes from a country that starts with M. I can't remember it.
El Salvador.
Oh, El Salvador didn't even start with M. L.
It did,
Starts
well,
with L.
it did start with L. E-L. It does start with E-L. L.
El Salvador.
That would be. I'm in Houston, South American gal, but I've lived in Killeen, Texas, Fort Worth, Texas, Dallas, Midland. I've spent a lot of time in San Antonio, but I've lived in Houston in 2 different hitches for like 6-7 years total.
Isn't there a song about San Antonio, Texas?
I'm sure there definitely is multiple.
Oh, especially about
Probably written by.
There would be.
Yeah, everyone just sees all the Oregon stuff. It's like, oh, you live in Oregon. I'm like, not for almost 20 years.
Oh wow, really? I'm still
old.
a hardcore,
I'm old.
hardcore follower. You're old. Not that old. I think I'm the grandma on the panel. I don't know how old are you, Bosley? I know we discussed it before, but
James is a sprightly 23.
Oh, not that young? Oh.
I don't know about sprightly then.
Yeah, I almost said brightly, and I was like, that's not the word I'm looking for. It's sprightly. That's the one I'm looking for.
Well, I figured it was sprightly. I said sprightly. Monica!
Hello. Good to meet you, Ben and Sam.
Well, hello. Yeah, we've chatted a little bit briefly on some of like either the VIX or one of the other streams, like a little bit, but yeah, I'm not always involved in chats. I'm usually watching. I'm creeping, kind of like James, just sitting here on the panel, staring at everyone.
Creepy watcher.
Right. Hi, James.
Hey,
Boss
Monica.
Lee. Hi, sir. I love you, Boss Lee. Boss Lee's
No.
like, what the hell did you say to me?
No, we need is the VIX. No, we need is the VIX and Harley up here, and we'll have the panel.
Yeah, we just need my daddy, and then and we'll be family.
Harley is over on a shit show right now. I popped
Oh,
my head.
no, he's not.
I popped my head in to see what was going on, and yeah, it's like chaos over there. Like 10 drunk people,
Including Harley.
Is he over on that shit show?
a friend of that shit show. Yeah.
Are you talking about the shit show that tried to
Yeah.
problem the other day on panel?
No, not Zero. No.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Oh, Zero. Oh, my Lord.
Daddy,
Mr.
get out
Friggin'
of there.
Penis
Get
Head.
your ass over here. For real.
So where is he over on, has he gone to nobody that you know?
No, he's over on Chris's channel, Beers and Cheers.
Wow.
Oh, radio.
Whoop-de-doo, beers and cheers.
Woo! I'm on hot chocolate.
You can come here when DL.
Well, actually, I don't even have a hot chocolate.
Bosley, you look good today. I love your forehead.
Looks like he's put a bit of
James.
extra work into it today.
You don't want
James
to
is
talk to
always-
me now because I called him Bosley. Oh well,
James always good.
No,
that's your name now. You gotta
James only-
represent.
James only likes Ben picking on him. I don't know what the go is with that.
They're like brothers, I swear.
James like gets off on that shit.
Well, me and Ben started picking on the Vicks. That's how we got along.
Who doesn't pick
Before
on
they
the, who doesn't
went
pick on the
live.
Picking
Vicks?
on the Vicks.
Oh yeah,
Me?
telling them
I wanna
how
be
late
picking on
they're
them.
running.
I'm gonna be picking on Vicks for the cold season. Vicks Vapor Rub.
And Rob putting on Mrs. T's makeup.
I feel like I have Vicks on my lips
Oh.
right now. I got a lip plumping gloss for the first time, and that's some weird shit.
Uh-oh.
It's just
Put
like
some of
it's,
that, how do you call it? How do you
it's
call
like-
that? Oh God, what is the chapstick or whatever you call that thing?
it feels like you know that lube that like heats up and cools down and shit. Like it feels like I have that on my lips right now. It's not pleasant. I don't like it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's almost like an icy hot because Sam uses chapstick a lot, like especially in the winter, and then he'll like he'll give me like sometimes he'll give me a kiss goodbye in the morning or whatever. And I'm like, nah, he's wearing lip gloss again because I'm like, ah. And he's like, it's not lip gloss.
You just tasted it. You're
Is
like,
that like-
oh Lord, I gotta taste this again.
No, Ben's going, yuck. That's when he wants to wipe the kiss off by the sounds of it.
Because it's greasy. It's greasy.
That's when-
It's-
Yeah. I feel him though.
Yeah, I
Like,
think if you're not expecting the lip gloss, yeah.
if I don't take care of my lips, like they crack super freaking easy, so I feel them. That shit hurts.
I know he does. I hated it too. I remember winters before I was like cracking my lips all over. I'm like, yeesh. I couldn't even smile, couldn't even eat, couldn't even open my mouth. I'm like,
Mm, like crack and then bleed and
yeah.
sore.
And then you eat something
what-
salty and everything's hell.
Oh, yeah. It's like,
I hope you're not eating anything spicy. That's even gonna make it worse, girl.
No. No.
Well, that's sort of like if you get a.
but look, I just want to.
Everyone gets them, no matter what you do. At least, especially winter time. If you're actually in winter, everyone gets like a canker sore once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
It's like just a natural thing that happens no matter what.
Yeah.
It's like one of those things. Like sometimes it hurts, sometimes it doesn't. It's just annoying most of the time. But if it hurts, it's like
Or getting a zit,
Or when it gets really bad, and the more you lick your lips, the more it stings and feels like your own saliva is spreading the windburn.
You know what I decided to do is we used to wear masks. I wear my mask during the winter so I could keep my mouth pretty moist.
Yeah, that would work.
Mm-hmm. Otherwise, because I work outside, so I have to be top of the gear, if you know what I mean. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're one of those high vis people. Wears all the high fluoro vis gear. The high vis girl.
I'm going to warn you
I
people.
love you,
I'm going
Windows.
to warn you people immediately. This is not going to go till 4 a.m. It's not going till 4 a.m. I am warning you guys in advance. I meant to start the show with that, and
You know
Yes,
what?
I always laugh how everyone always says that.
You know what? I used to have I used to go to a stream where they did like live action police action and stuff. I used to tell the owner of the channel,
Multi.
$10 till 5 in the morning, and everybody was saying, yeah, $10 till 5 in the morning, and no, everybody would be super chatting, super stickering, and I'm like, you're gonna be up until 5 in the morning. You are thinking you're wrong. I ain't gonna be like that until 5 in the morning. I'm getting out of here until 12. Bye.
Yeah, well, that's what happened. That's what happened last night with Southern Grove with Wendy's. It was like, all right, we're giving this 15 more minutes. Then Des got on, and I'm like, well, this is going to give another hour. We're going another hour. at least.
She's a live animal. She's a live animal, that lady.
Yeah. Oh, Monica, I spoke to Harley, and we think we're gonna do your stream at 6:30. 6:30 Eastern Standard Time.
10 for angel number 1.
Okay.
And 10 for angel
Roger
number
that.
3. Roger that, Windows. I love you, Windows.
Woo, woo, woo.
All right.
Yeah, but I can't say I love you back there because Multi's here, my cyber husband, so that's who I love.
If everyone doesn't have,
I love everybody.
Hold on a minute. This is a sister love, so I'm not getting jealous.
Oh, I'll get something to drink. Hang on. Ben's gonna make demands in a second. I'll get a drink.
I'm going to grab another beer quickly. So if everyone doesn't have something to drink,
Yeah, I'll
Ben,
get a
can you
drink.
give me
I'll get a
another beer
drink.
for
Hang on.
me? I need a beer.
Oh no, I'm gonna be by myself with 3 women. Oh my god. Oh, Ben.
that would be the first time you've ever said that in your life, James.
James,
I have no
you're a lucky son of a gun. You have 3 angels next to you. Ha ha ha.
Yeah. To protect me, yeah.
Yeah. We got
No,
you.
it's the other way around, sir. You gotta protect us. You remember, you're the agent, Bosley. Remember that. You're
Yeah,
the one that sends us
Bosley.
to assigned missions, and then we come back and then give you the report.
Yep. You're the Bosley of our Harley's Angels.
Yep. You go to Harley's and you say, "Okay, reporting my to my duty, sir." I don't think James liked that. I will.
Oh.
Anyway.
Multi's gonna kill me. I just saw that. I heard Lube.
What did he say?
He said I heard Lube and came running.
Oh my God! Multi! You're something else. You're something else. Oh Lord.
I love Multi.
Well, I'm gonna ask a question of the day to all 4 of us. Well, 3
Okay.
of us. Okay, question of the day. What is the most daring thing you would do in your bucket list? Anything, no matter what. If it's dangerous, not dangerous. If it's delicious. If it includes, writing a book, whatever it is.
See, I keep going back and forth on whether or not I would do skydiving or not. Like, I feel like it could be cool. I just don't know if I would actually be able to bring myself to do it.
You know what? You know what would be the best thing to do? Harley,
What?
Dad, James, Windows, me, and you. All 5 of us, let's go skydiving.
Oh my gosh.
Did you
For
say
real, that'd be so
skydiving?
sweet.
Yeah.
Oh my God, we would have such a great time. We'd just go skydiving, and we would have the most thrilling time.
Have you done that yet, Ben? You're an adventurous fella, you guys.
Windows. The question of the day is, what would be the most daring thing you would do in your bucket list?
Oh, skydiving.
High five, sister. Me too.
Yeah, skydiving. See,
yeah.
I have not been skydiving mostly because I've never had the opportunity. / also it's always fucking expensive. Fucking
I know.
expensive.
Yeah.
Well, compared to going to Paris.
Well, Sam well, that's true. Sam has been, once, and I'm like, yeah, I mean, I'd rather go skydiving. The one thing I don't want to ever do is bungee jump.
Yeah,
I
screw
do
that.
not. I
Nope.
don't
Oh,
trust. I
bungee
don't
jump.
trust.
Why
I
not?
don't trust. I'd rather, at least if the parachute doesn't open, I just go look at the view.
Yeah.
And not only that,
Yeah.
if you're going tandem jumping, you'd be going tandem when you skydive, sky freaking parachuting or whatever. And I mean, the fella that
Yeah.
you're tandeming with, I'm pretty sure that they don't want to die.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
So
exactly.
it doubles your chances to live. Sergeant Tom.
Sergeant Tom, good to see you.
Hello, Sergeant
Sergeant-
Tom.
well-
Thank you, service, sir. Thank you for
It's
your
Sergeant Tom. I don't need to. I don't salute sergeants. The fuck am I doing?
I do. I do.
don't.
He
You don't
must have.
salute. You don't salute other enlisted.
Actually, he doesn't come up.
You're supposed to
parade
salute
rest.
officers.
You're
Yeah.
supposed to salute you officers that served your country, sir. So check that out.
No. He's a sergeant. He's a non-commissioned officer, so you parade rest.
It
Were
doesn't
you
matter.
Actually, that's weird.
Yeah, Sergeant Tom. I will
don't
say
have-
in the Army, I did want to join the airborne though. I wanted to go airborne or what's the other one? Shit, what is it called? Sergeant Tom, help me out. It's not airborne. It's the other air tactical units. Fuck, that's gonna piss me off. I can't think of what it's called now, but they have to jump out of airplanes.
You
I
talk
don't
about
know,
like
special
SWAT team?
services.
Air assault or something like that. It's almost like airborne.
air assault. Yeah, got it. It's like a SWAT team kind of thing. Like when you go to rescue people or bunch into their people's houses and look for criminals, right? Kind of like that. No.
Something like that. They
Or
my first duty station, they had the last training course like 4 weeks after I got there, and then they discontinued it because they were getting away from it or just removing the unit, one or the other. And I couldn't get into it, and I never had the opportunity again. But okay, yeah, it was air assault. Okay, I thought it was air assault. That's what I was trying to think. I was like, shit.
I know. I would do everything. I want to go skydiving. I want to go bungee jumping. I want to go cliff diving. I want to go snorkeling. I want to go scuba diving. I want to go. Oh, geez, what else I want to do? Oh no,
I mean,
go into
one
the
of my-
safari, an African safari, and just explore all them animals.
Okay,
I don't care if they're dangerous or not.
All right, Monica just listed a bunch of stuff. James, Wendy, Amy, name the top 3 adventure stuff that you would like to do. At least try.
That I'd
Doesn't
like
mean
to
you're
do.
necessarily going to be able to do it because training, equipment, etc. But name 3 things that you'd be like, I want to do that. I mean, it can be, I want to go to Mars. You could be like, I want that ticket to Mars. Whatever. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, no, like
ahead.
Monica was saying, I would totally be into like a safari. That'd be cool as fuck. I don't know about scuba diving.
Yeah,
Like,
that'd be
I
cool.
I don't like deep water. Like that freaks me out.
You're missing out, mamas.
Scuba diving would be
Best thing in
cool.
the whole wide world.
Scuba
being
diving would be
inside the
cool.
ocean.
Being in space. would be-
Yeah, I don't know. Like
So then
my
you can
my
see the Earth. To see
my
the
danger
wow.
level and fear factor kind of elevates the older I get. I mean, I'd love to go down the catacombs, but then I just, not that I'm claustrophobic, I just fear claustrophobic. So straight up already having the fear before not being claustrophobic, I'll probably just go, get me the fuck out of here and like do it in 5 seconds.
It's really not that bad once you're inside. It's just that first
Windows,
little part and a couple
cave
and some of the
diving with you,
tunnels.
don't worry.
I went
I'll go
to
cave
Ruby
diving.
Falls when I was a kid. That was cool. Have you been there, Ben? Ruby Falls?
To where?
Ruby Falls up in Tennessee.
No.
It's pretty cool. It's over near Dollywood.
Oh,
It's like
I've been to Dollywood, and because that's near the town of I went skiing there once. We took a 4-day trip, me and an ex of mine. It's past Dollywood. It's by was it Gatlinburg or
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Ooh, Gatlinburg. Oh,
Something
nice.
like that. Fancy.
That's really-
fancy little
Yeah,
thing.
it was really cool. It was like an underground waterfall in this cave. It was
Okay.
really freaking cool.
You are so lucky you've been there, girl.
Well, see, before I say that, James, you said space would be cool, but what
Yeah.
would your other two be then? Because space, of course, I think everyone would be like, if I could go to space,
Yeah.
I probably might take the opportunity, especially as at least like a final trip. Like, I don't know,
Yeah.
the guy shoot me up
Yeah.
there.
Man,
Why not?
YouTube's really weird. So on my YouTube, I don't have Sergeant Tom's chats. So I've got YouTube on my phone. And then I've got the, whatever you call it, StreamYard on the tablet. And there's no comments from Wanda on my phone, no comments from Sergeant Tom on my phone.
Weird.
You
It's
might
crazy.
not be see. Yeah, it's because I think you're watching mine, but theirs are linked, and so you're not going to pull theirs up.
Sam and Ben's are exclusive. You can
Oh.
go to the cats.
Yeah,
It's
it's-
easy.
Hi, Brian.
Yeah, it's linked.
So the
that's why.
comments are as a combination of James
yeah,
and
yeah.
Ben on
Yeah,
the
they're watching,
StreamYard
they're
thing.
watching on James' channel, but I'm
Yeah,
saying-
they're watching on mine, but the comments are going directly. to
Roger
fans.
that.
Yeah, the co-streaming stuff can
Yeah,
confuse me
but on the StreamYard, yeah.
So James,
Right.
what do you got besides space?
Hmm. Well, I can't scuba dive, so that's one thing I can't. That's just
And I've got brittle old bad osteoporosis, so that also limits me options.
yeah.
Let's go urban
Tom's
exploring.
thinking big day. He wants to go to Mars.
Yeah, urban exploring.
Yeah, I can
would be
handle
good.
doing Urbex. I'd love to go Urbex.
It's like I
You
already,
know what
I
I would
already
like
do
to
that.
do? Go into like those asylums, insane asylums that are like abandoned stuff like that, and go in there and see if I can find spirits.
Well, see, and that's the one thing. A lot of people will go, "Hey, have you gone here? Have you gone here?" And we say, we're not a whole lot for tours. So, like some of the big ones where people are like, "Have you gone here and done the tour?" We're like, "No," because that's just not our.
We don't do
thing.
tours,
Now,
thank you.
if we could be like left on the property overnight by ourselves, that might be different.
do it.
But when you're in a
Yeah.
group setting, it just kind of disrupts like what you want to do. So all of ours are like abandoned, not necessarily unknown, but like not in use period of any sort. And
I want to go and do that.
Yeah,
I want to go to a
This-
cemetery. I want to go and explore a cemetery. A very
not a
dark-
structured time clock.
Yes.
I see. I would cave dive, but I've told Sergeant Tom, I'm like, I have been in cenotes. We're swimming in cenotes, which are the sinkholes in Mexico, limestone.
Oh,
And
cenotes.
of
Yes, cenotes.
And you look down and you see the cave openings, and it's just pitch dark. And I'm like,
Uh-oh.
I
Mm.
don't know about that shit. I'll watch that. I will watch the hell out of all cave diving videos, all the tragedies, all that stuff. And I'm like, dude, that seems so amazing. But thinking about all the equipment it takes, and just one thing goes wrong.
Unless you go with fluorescent gear, and so everybody can find you.
One of my big goals that I've set for myself post amputation, I really want to try rollerblading again at some point. Like I used to do that a lot. And I love
Oh,
Oh, wow. Rollerblade is
I
beautiful.
love roller skating.
Mm-hmm, me too.
When I was younger, I used to go roller skating all the time. I used to do all the backwards freaking, because when you go to the skating rinks, they'd always sort of have like, in that one session, they'd be like, okay, all the slow skaters come up, we'll have the speed skaters come out now. And it was great, man. I'd just be flying around, and then when they'd reverse the direction of the skating circle, I'd have to do that backwards because I couldn't go forwards in that same reverse direction. But backwards, I could just fly around. I loved it.
Yeah. Seeing
I
those
just see one of them
every Friday
disco.
night.
Yeah, I know. I see windows in one of them disco skate rinks, and it's just like dee 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 dee.
Oh, man, I would have loved doing that roller derby, smashing into them freaking Sheilas back in the day. I would have loved that. Bloody I just
I could
smash
totally
and bash
see
and
you.
crash.
I know.
I can see it. And you would look
She's
hot in one of those
jamming
roller
with me.
derby outfits.
Oh.
Yeah, see, Sergeant Tom, that's the thing I'm talking about. And again, those are people that probably knew exactly what they were doing, and one thing went wrong. It's over. And it's like
that's all it takes.
Yeah,
Oh, Sam, I wanted to ask you something. Since you've been here in Texas, have you explored the missions of San Antonio and also that train track where all them kids got killed with a school bus?
I have not done either of those. I've been through some multiple places throughout, like San Antonio. I mean, a lot of places throughout Texas, but those not specifically. No.
Oh boy, you have to experience the train tracks where the kids got killed with the school bus. You put your car in neutral. The car will automatically push.
I've been to one of those roads. It was in Central Texas. Now it's probably not the same, but it's one of those roads that has those like urban legends of that, and we tried that just for kicks and giggles because
and then you have to put like powder and then see how the little fingerprints are right there in the car. Yeah. It's really I think
there's like 20 urban legends of that around the country in different places. Some of those I'm fascinated to try them just out of curiosity, but whether that actually does anything, I don't know. Like I believe in paranormal, but some of those I think are more urban legends.
I've seen it with my own little bitty eyes because I've had my car parked right there and almost like close to the train track. The car was being automatically pushed, and we weren't even in the car. I wasn't even driving it, putting not even a neutral, nothing. The car was being pushed, and that's it. I'm like, whoa, this is something else. And it literally like drove you like around the train tracks, not straight through. It's like the kids are trying to save you. Yeah, it's like they're trying to save you from getting hit, so the kids are pushing you away from the train tracks.
Certain Tom, I'm gonna have to look this back up because I think I've seen that video on that where the guy stabbed his buddy with the knife, thinking he would like put him out of his misery or something like that. And so he stabbed him or something. It might not have been the same one, but someone stabbed themselves and died that way. I remember a video about that in one of the cave diving videos. I don't remember what the cave was, so I couldn't tell you that was the same one. But
that's wild.
Yeah.
That's just crazy.
Would it be a downer, Sergeant Tom?
Yeah. Share your tank with me. No, I haven't got enough gas. Here, take this instead. Hunk of steel.
May I ask you a question, Sam? Why do you have your green background? What is the meaning of you as green? What does that mean to you?
Well, tonight I'm Sam.
Oregon.
Tonight James is Ben.
Wendy is Amy.
I'm
Ben.
I'm Ben. But
you never see Sam.
Mr. Ben, yes, Mr. Ben. Sorry about that.
It doesn't matter. That's why I've always said on my videos I need to put like our names behind us. But at this point, I'm like, if people watch the videos, I'm like, I think they would figure it out since it was just Ben first, and then the green is just because Oregon Ducks for my college football team, and they're green and yellow. So. I can change the light to any color I want. I just use it as a green.
Hardcore fan.
Neutral.
Anything happens
in the green because the green's a good background. Hashtag where is Sam?
Because like right back here we have our Exploring with Ben and Sam photos back here for our logos.
Ben gets involved in a football stream as well on YouTube, Monica, and there was one night.
You guys,
who were we on? Harley Dad's channel or something?
Bombing once in a while.
Yeah, so me and Harley did it.
How many of us bombed you that night?
Oh my God! So you guys are big football fans, then? Now I know.
No. Just went over there. To go. Where's Sam? And I think it must have been about 25 of us or something like that. It was a pretty big number.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm sitting there.
How
I'm
many of us
hosting.
was
I'm
there, Ben?
hosting the show. I'm hosting the show and watching like. What is happening right now?
Yeah,
And
don't
the
read
other
the
guy's like,
comments.
"What the
interview
hell
or
is
whatever."
this?"
Don't read the
Nice.
comments.
And about 25. Oh, Amy's stream. I think it was Amy's stream.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It was,
And literally everyone from Amy's stream went over and bombed Sam's stream or raided it or whatever. And all of us just like, where's hashtag, where's Sam? Hashtag, where's Sam?
Uh-oh.
Amy Reid. Yeah.
And where was he that night? Well, why didn't he show up?
That's well.
Sam's away sleeping. I think he's camera shy.
Well, yeah.
Uh-oh.
This last week was a late night. It was like 1 a.m. Central Time when that game ended when we went live for the post game. And Sam doesn't really watch football. He does not watch any football. I only watch college football, but he doesn't watch any like sports or anything like that. So he's like,
Isn't it funny? You mentioned before that you're like the bitch in the part and shit because you got to like make his lunches and stuff for work.
I already
But
did.
then the
I
man
already
at the
did.
house that goes to work doesn't watch football.
I packed it earlier.
How long have you two been together, sir?
Almost 4 years.
Ooh, nice. Nice. I'm all about the pride parade. So don't think I'm not.
And you should see Sam. He is like, he's a hottie toddy. But then again, all the gay boys always seem to be really good looking fellas. What's the go with that? And then you always see all the pretty girls are lesbians, like the real stunning pretty girls.
You should have seen the transvestites and then the cross dressers. They're like, ooh, nice. Even the drag queens. I'm like,
that is 12.
Drag queen. He dresses so beautiful, and sometimes I say, hello, oh, it's you, Devon, and he goes, it's me. He dresses so beautiful.
Ben kind of smashes the norm for all that, like, because they normally like take care of themselves pristinely, moisturizer, look well presented, and then there's Ben.
Yeah,
There's this.
Get all
There's
over you.
this. Well, that's why one of the we used to have this woman that woman I don't know like what her age was. She'd always watch, comment, join in our live streams before, and it's been like a year. I haven't seen her, so I don't know if something happened to her. And someone put on a comment on a video once, like a year and a half ago. It was like, "Are they a couple?" And she commented back like, "Yeah, but I don't think they want to say it openly." And I was like, why would you damn it, Lauren. We don't care. I was like, if people can't like figure it out, like whatever.
Exactly.
It doesn't matter to me.
I'm not afraid of saying anything either. So if you guys are
The people that care, the people that say bad stuff and mean the bad stuff, they're just assholes.
No one says anything bad. No one says anything bad. I think it was more of a curiosity by one person. It wasn't anything bad or anything. I don't like.
Yeah, like why would you dump something that like looks like woohoo?
I've seen like 3 weddings, a girl and a girl, boy and a boy, and again, transvestite to transvestite. I'm like, this is fun. Yoo-hoo, I said. And I loved it. As a matter of fact, I was the bridesmaid for the guy and the girl and the girl, and I was the groomsman for the transvestites. I'm like, boy, what did I get myself into?
Get out of here! Get out of here, you crazy beaver! Oregon State Beavers.
Is that? That'll be Connor Johnson.
Yeah, crazy beavers.
What's FTDs? I don't understand that acronym.
FTDs.
Fuck
You're welcome, Brian. You earned it.
The Beavers. The Oregon State University has their own language.
Push it.
Yeah, here, Beaver. It's just because we're the inside rivals. They're Oregon State. We're Oregon University of Oregon. So Ducks versus Beavers. the Civil War every year for the
I have to
platypus.
represent my
Finna
state.
trophy.
Beagle tail slap. Finna Beagle tail slap that booty.
Mhm. Right?
Yeah. Okay, Connor. Get through Washington this week first. Then. Yeah.
This is like football slagging, as we say in Australia, slagging each other off. Football slagging.
Slagging. Yeah,
The
slagging
final.
it.
It's Connor. It's the final platypus trophy game.
Hey.
We're gonna win. Get it? Duck and a beaver combined to make a platypus. So it's a platypus trophy.
It's 4:00 in eastern side of Australia, Cindy.
Connor, watch your fucking mouth. Jesus.
You don't want to end
Save
up
it for the
having a
footy
bar
show,
shopping.
man.
Well, I have to represent my state. My state is the Longhorns, so I'm always gonna say hook 'em horns. You know
Me and
about that,
Connor
right?
will both say,
See,
me and Connor will both say horns down.
Horns down.
It's-
Hook 'em.
Jesus, we're dropping shit.
Horns down, is that like mean good or bad?
What
Horns
do you
down
think?
is
Is that
like
like, get your horns
disrespect-
down and let's go?
disrespect to Texas.
Bagging and slagging.
Yeah, that's what it's like.
That's what it means. Horns down like this.
And also in the olden days, I haven't heard that expression actually said for a really long time. But a slag back in the day in Australia used to also be like a slut, you know, like a whore. Ah, check out that slag. I just thought of that. I haven't heard that for a long time.
I've heard.
Have
my
I
mother
ever seen a
say that.
kangaroo, Cindy? Not only have I seen kangaroos, I've run them over, hit them. Only because they jumped in front of my car, though.
Have you been beat up by one?
Have you
No,
ever seen a
But I
kangaroo?
know someone. I've shot a few of them. Because it's still okay to shoot them. There's no shortage of kangaroos out here. They've not got any risk of being extinct.
I've seen a few. I was really excited the first couple of times.
I see
I've
them
got a
fighting
kangaroo
before
pelt that my
they're so
dad
cute,
skinned.
though. I
I've got a
when they
kangaroo
start
skin in my
fighting.
cupboard that my dad skinned years ago. A couple of decades ago, actually.
Wendy,
Yeah,
remember,
yes.
maybe you saw them fighting and boxing each other. I know, exactly. They're so cute though when they start fighting. But they get wild. My goodness. Male
Oh,
and
yeah,
male.
they get serious. They headlock each other and try and boot the crap out of each other. And yeah, I can tell you a really horrible story about one time we went out shooting, but it's pretty horrible. It was funny when I was a kid, but it's not so funny now I'm an adult. Oh, it's pretty bad. So there was, because especially back in the days when more Australians had guns and everything like that, and kangaroos have always been a big problem. Wild pigs as well, especially with crops, like farms that are like growing crops. Because as soon as you plant your seed down, you'll just get pigs and kangaroos. They'll be eating all the seed up before it even shoots through the ground. So that's why a lot of farmers would always want shooters to come out and clean up as many kangaroos and wild pigs and stuff as they can. And there was this one time there where this big kangaroo, man, he would have been 6 foot tall if he wasn't 7 foot tall, like really big roo. And there was two of us in shooting vehicles. I've even got Dad's old shooting rig out the back there, where he's actually got 2 seats on the roof of the roof rack is actually welded down to the roof of the car, and then the seats are bolted and welded onto the roof rack, because Dad's had an experience where he stopped and all the seats just gone off the top of the vehicle. And this big kangaroo, man, he must have had literally a dozen bullets in him of all different caliber sizes, so all different gun sizes. and this kangaroo was still going. He literally had one of his back legs blown off and was just hanging by a piece of skin. So he was just still balancing on one leg and his tail. And this kangaroo, man, was still going off his chops. And one rule that I was always taught when we went out shooting is you don't leave a wounded animal in the paddock. Dad always made sure that, he put an animal down properly kind of thing. Dad used to have like a little pistol handgun that if something was kicking and squirming on the ground but couldn't get away, Dad would go over and just shoot it to put it out of misery. And this kangaroo, it just wouldn't go down. So one of the fellas had gone, stop shooting. And he's hopped out with this billy club, like stick, bashing stick. And man, this kangaroo, mate, it was still shaping up to him trying to freaking kill the human with the stick. He couldn't get it on the ground, so he wound up having to go back to the vehicle. Everyone put another bloody 12 bullets in the poor thing. And the pelt was definitely not worth skinning because it had so many holes in it, the poor thing. Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Wasteful.
But we'd also eat the kangaroos as well, so we didn't just always shoot them and leave them in the paddock. Dad would take off a few fillets and stuff like that, and we'd go and cook them all back up at the camping hut.
Can you
Dad made us eat all the wild food.
Mama, can you eat?
Oh.
Really? How does it taste? Is it gamey? Is it what?
Yeah, definitely gamey. Definitely got that wild game taste about it. Kangaroos become a really big, high-selling meat product. Big selling meat product.
I don't know why.
In fact, Mr. Ant was talking about it recently. Yeah, no. I used to work at abattoirs where all we did was, do kangaroo meat.
Oh, wow.
And it's really expensive too.
I bet.
I don't know what it is now, but I know years ago it was like $30 a kilo then. Cost more than most other cuts of cow. Crazy.
Wow. Especially if the kangaroo's a champion in fighting, he's gonna be even more expensive.
Well, yeah, maybe not, because he's probably the one that's going to have 12 bullet holes in him. So the kangaroos that get farmed for meat for the shops, they're just shot off the paddocks. This is where it's funny. This is where it kind of blows my mind. So it's not like someone grows kangaroos for the supermarket like people are growing cows for the supermarkets. They're still just wild caught. Mm-hmm. So, and you pay that much money for them, so no one's farming them. You're paying like $30, $40 a kilo for the meat. No one even worms these things or anything like that. And in Australia, you get these things called kangaroo tags, where the hunters can actually get, the government gives out so many roo tags a year. And to make those roo tags worth anything, you've got to specifically headshot the kangaroo. Yeah, there's ways that it's got to be brought into what we call the roo box. So it's just like a big chiller. We have them out here where there's just like big shipping containers that are turned into big cold rooms that have got, all the meat hooks and everything like that.
Mm-hmm.
So by the time someone brings in a kangaroo cart or body or whatever, it'll still have all its fur on, but the shooter has to gut it down a certain way. He's got to leave like the I think the liver, the kidney, the heart left still hanging in the rib cage, because that also tells you about the health of the kangaroo. Well, that's so when it goes to the meat works, that the meat inspectors can actually tell by looking at the liver, kidneys, and heart if that kangaroo's got any health issues before they pass it on for the next inspection.
Yeah. So
that's why they leave the liver and the kidney and the heart and stuff like that in the rib cage of the kangaroo, while all the intestines and stomach and that's all, gutted out.
Oh boy! Have you ever seen a little baby kangaroo like around you or no?
Oh yeah. No, we've reared them up. So once again, going back to shooting, because I was born and raised on shooting, because my dad's an old army man for like ever. So I was brought up around guns just because. Yeah, I'm an army brat. So sometimes, because Dad always also had rules when we'd go out shooting, you weren't allowed to shoot a doe, so you weren't allowed to shoot a female kangaroo. And every now and then you don't know that it's a doe. You know, you might be doing like a big long shot kind of thing. And then by the time you drive the vehicle over there to skin it or whatever, you realise it's got a little baby joey. So we wind up always taking the friggin' joeys home and bottle feeding them. And, oh, yeah, done heaps of that all my life.
Cute baby Joey's.
Yeah. And then once they get to a certain age, we like release them back out in the paddock so we can shoot the bastards again. Pretty well.
Oh, you're lucky.
But yeah, no, Dad had shooting rules. There were certain things you weren't allowed to shoot as far as keeping the production cycle happening. And
Nice.
Air Force brat, Multi. See, this is why we'd be a good team. I'm telling you, you could turn for me. I'd go gay for you. I'd go gay for you, Multi.
Oh.
Except I don't think it works that way for the girls.
That's nice. I love hearing stories from Australia. They're like, oh. So
Yeah, well, I still like going shooting, but it's just not as big a thing anymore. Like when I was working out on a sheep station, like a sheep property, the property owner there, I knew where the keys to his gun cabinet was and stuff like that. And it's like, oh, you want to go out shooting and that and get rid of some of those bloody kangaroos. And I thought, it's just no fun going shooting by myself.
Wendy,
But then you
what
wouldn't,
kind of
you know, like
birds do you know how to shoot?
Oh, all sorts. Yeah,
Really?
30-30s, 303s, although I didn't like the 303 because that was pretty big. Shotguns, yeah. Like Dad started on little 22s and then you work your way up.
I want to do that. Girl, you and I have everything in common. I love shooting and I love, oh my God, that's one of my kind of like semi-hobbies, if you want to say it. I love shooting.
Yeah, I always go nighttime spotlight and I'll take my tablet out the back and show you my dad's old shooting rig. Because it's just in my backyard. It's a pretty wild looking beast of a machine.
I'm
Girl,
I'm feeling the connection going on. I'm going to move you to
Wendy. If I ever go to Australia, I'm gonna hook up with you and I'm gonna have a shooting range with you. For real.
Oh, I haven't got no guns or nothing anymore. The oldest brother wound up getting all Dad's guns when he died. Oh my God, it's so bright out here. Shit, I might lose reception if I get too far away from my Wi-Fi. So this is my dad's old army truck. If Sergeant Tom's on, there's Dad's old army truck. Oh, troop carrier. Have I still got reception?
Beautiful.
So that's the old shooting rig with the seats on the top.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
And then just jumping on the old army truck. So this is, you'd also have a bar on the front here so you can like dodge the trees and stuff like that, so you can like get behind the bar. This would be the old ammo box. Oh, you can stick your bullets in. It's all welded down so it doesn't come flying off the vehicle. But yeah, Sergeant Tom, you'd appreciate that. That's old army truck. It's even got the thing on the roof so you know your shooter can hop up out the roof.
Look at that old-time beauty. I like that.
That's where all your shovels and picks go on the side of the vehicle in case you've got to dig her out. But it's really funny with Dad's old shooting car because a lot of the exhaust and everything get knocked off the vehicle. Dad actually made the exhaust go through the bull bar or the bump. Yeah, so that's like a exhaust pipe that you got going through the front bull bar. I don't know what you call them over there.
Fuba. Oh, Fuba. That was the Fuba. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh, wow. Those are now how do you call it? Antique road shows now for you.
Vintage military
cars.
vehicles.
Oh yes, exactly. That too.
Well, the old army truck's 1946. I think 46 or 42.
1946. Wow.
Oh, dear dogs.
How are your
Yeah,
doggies?
so-
Are they doing okay?
Yeah, it's that time where they're demanding food, so I might have to go and feed them to shut their mouths up. I'll be back.
Or are they going to come and
Otherwise,
bombard
they
you and start giving you kisses? Just say,
Oh,
"Mama,
honestly,
kiss
they
you."
start like the little one just starts barking her head off from about friggin'. It's not even 4:30 yet. But I walk past a bucket of dog biscuits,
There you
so
go. There you go.
she thinks it's food time.
Woof, woof. Woof, woof.
I'll be back in a second. I was going to feed these demanding little shit bags.
All right. Don't take too long.
Oh wait, it's a normally pretty quick job. Back soon.
Oh, okay. Now it's just you and me, Mr. Bosley.
Yeah.
How you been doing, James?
Oh, good. Being online, playing the game.
What kind of game do you play?
That the Vix play.
The bingo?
No, that I forget the name of it. That they play.
Cynthia.
I can't think of the.
Okay. So are you still packing more boxes or not anymore? Or
Oh no, I packed about a dozen for them. So
okay, that's good.
because the game that the Vix play is free SO, so and that's what I'm playing.
Oh, okay. Is that a very addictive game, or how does that go? Because I never played it before.
No, I haven't played games since I was a kid. The last one of them were when they had Nintendo. So
Oh
Been
my
very-
God, Nintendo! Yes,
back then,
with that square joystick, right?
yeah. Then of course
Oh.
you had that little handgun for shooting the ducks.
Oh my God! You reminded me of my childhood. Oh,
Go fuck yourself.
James, you and I are almost the same age, then, right?
45 I am.
I'll be 51 soon, so you kind of are the same. Oh, James. How's the weather over there in Canada?
Today was good. The sun was out.
Did you go outside and get some vitamin D?
Well, yeah, I was outside today to get a few groceries. So, but I have
Yummy.
to. But I have to keep warm because the heater in my apartment is not working. So,
Uh-oh.
because they
Do you
thought,
have a portable fan or something, or no?
yeah, the owners brought me a heater that I just plug in, and it'll keep me warm for the time being
Nice.
until we fix it. Because it's I think the switch where you move it left or right that's causing why the heater won't kick in.
Don't
I
fuck with me,
remember
James.
when we had those big old TVs. In order for the TV to start working properly, you had to like hit it hard, and then it'll come back to its normal viewing. And it was funny. I remember doing that. So it makes me think of your heater now. I'm like, Jesus, I'm gonna kick it.
Yeah, because the landowners thought before it gets too cold, you better check them just in case. Make sure they're working before it gets below 30 or 40 outside.
Oh yes. Especially where you live is gonna get even below freezing.
Yeah.
I don't know how you handle that, James.
Oh, once you get used to it.
You do. Once you get used to it, it's fine.
Yep.
I don't like cold weather. I will never do. And I will never do.
There's a difference between people living in the South, though, and people living in the North when it comes to cold.
Yep.
In the South, if it gets to 55 degrees, everyone's like, oh my God. Oh, God. I'm still in flip-flops and shorts and short sleeves.
Exactly.
In the North, it'll be like 0 and people will still be in flip-flops going to the store.
Yeah.
Yep.
People even wearing shorts.
We panic here in Texas. We're like, oh my God, we're gonna have a blackout. We're not gonna have no power. Our phone service is gonna go crazy with this and this. Now we would panic when we would hit like maybe 40, 45, the lowest, and people would go to the grocery stores, buy all kinds of stuff, and the grocery stores would be so empty. And I'm like, what the hell are you guys doing? Go up to the North Pole or go up to North Canada, and you're gonna see how it feels living like that. You guys are nuts.
Yeah, because when the pandemic hit, everyone was rushing to Walmart to grab a whole bunch of toilet paper. So many packages.
Oh man, that must have been a worldwide thing, the toilet paper thing.
Yeah.
It was.
And eventually they had to put a sign, only one per family kind of thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's the same everywhere. That was the same.
There were people were literally punching on in supermarkets over toilet paper. Literally having physical fights. Just like, wow.
They need to wipe their asses. What else do you expect? I'm teasing. And then also the hand sanitizer. That would be another thing too.
Yeah, that
I'm
was
like, where's the alcohol at? Oh,
And the long life milk, like the UHT milk or whatever you call it. That was another one that was they were like restricting. Oh, you're only allowed to have 2, and it's like, man, I buy 6 of them every fortnight.
Pandemic was really hardcore. I mean, everybody was going just like was the zombie apocalypse. It's like, come on now, this is just a pandemic. Don't go crazy.
Because even though we lived close to the Manitoba border, people from Manitoba were coming into here in Yorkton.
Yeah.
They had to follow our rules.
Look what Vapion said.
I know. That's a goddamn lie, Vapion. Unlike most people, I actually was at work every day. I was like one of the 5 people in the office the entire time.
I still going to work. You weren't doing the work from home.
I didn't get a damn day off the entire time. I didn't have a day off. I was like, this is bullshit.
Well, some people.
So you must have been
some people didn't get days off.
Then.
They just got to work from home in their pajamas.
Only essential workers have to work, and any other worker could just get either fired, laid off, furloughed, or anything. Essential workers are essential workers. Maybe that was your case.
Yeah, no, I was energy sector. So, but I was like everyone else. Yeah, exactly. All the finance people, everyone, just at home, and I'm like, oh, so you woke up, did your morning meeting, went back to sleep, got drunk by 2 p.m. And we had an afternoon meeting just sitting there, and then just got drunk again the rest of the night. I'm like, for like a year, I'm like, assholes.
Yeah, with good clothes on the top and then just their pajama pants or a pair of shorts or something on the bottom when they were doing their video meetings.
Yeah, because bars were essentials, so people were flocking to bars to get 12 or 24 packs.
Well, that was the one good thing about like almost everywhere in the U.S.
Hotels,
like essential stores to stay open were liquor stores. Almost everywhere, I think. It was like, yeah, go buy your booze. You need it.
Nah, not in Australia, man. They all got friggin' hard closed.
No, in
Australia,
in Texas, it didn't matter. They were open.
It didn't matter. It didn't matter.
I think we had about I think there might have been a week maybe where everything was just hard closed, like because there was a couple of towns in Australia or cities where they just put them on hard lockdown. No one goes out. If you did go out, you had to write on a piece of paper what time you're leaving your house. You're only allowed to be out for half an hour for exercise or for essentials.
Really?
And you had to write the time you left home on a piece of paper. So if a copper said, like, how long you've been out for, you had to be able to go home and go, look, there's the piece of paper I wrote the time on, officer, before I left. Yeah, man. Like, we had places that went on hard lockdown. There was one set of units, I think down Sydney or something, like units, flats, where they actually had security outside this building because there was a bit of COVID going rampant. And, yeah, they had security stopping people leaving their building.
Dang. I know it hit hard for most of the globe. It was just, I don't know.
No, Joey Foster.
Huh?
I was just saying good night to Joey Foster.
Oh, hello, Mister, and goodbye,
night,
Mr.
Joey.
Foster.
Yeah, good riddance, old man.
Good
riddance. He doesn't even text me anymore.
Uh-oh.
Hardly must not like Ben's live stream.
Really not. I'm gonna ramp up Discord
Ben
messages.
is having fun in the other stream. He's like,
Yeah,
he must
luckily,
like the Dutchman going crazy.
luckily, like in the South, Texas, Louisiana, Alabama, Mississippi, Georgia, we didn't do hard shutdowns. They like said we're gonna have a stay-at-home policy, but like almost no one really. You didn't have to pay attention to it to some degree. Like you could still go.
First time I'd get. Nah, not in Australia, man. But like we're not as free and easy as what people seem to think Australia is. I mean, probably the only good thing about Australia is most of its citizens. Other than that, the government sucks big time. Like most governments, but.
Well, I'm just saying in the sense of like the southern states compared to like say New York, Pennsylvania, and some of and California and stuff like that, which I mean in the US you would just say are the more liberal states. They were hard shut down. Like hard shut down.
Yeah.
Where did I do we did a lot of our filming during the shutdowns because gas was cheap as shit. So on weekends we'd be on a road trip across the South and even through the Northeast. To one point, I had to delete a message online because I was like, does anyone want to go on a thing with me in Pennsylvania? I'm going by myself. And people are like, don't bring your shit up here. We don't want your nasty diseases and leave that crowd. I had to delete it because I was like, good God. And I got to Pennsylvania and they were like, even the road signs were like, if you're entering Pennsylvania from any other state, you must quarantine for 14 days. I'm like, good luck proving that I didn't.
Quarantine.
But yeah, that was the norm. You had to be quarantined 14 days before you do anything anywhere. I'm like,
I was like, how the hell are you going to prove that? I mean, like, there's no way you can prove that you hadn't entered the state. I mean, you can be like, well, you were only at this hotel for 3 days. I'm like, but I was somewhere else. I just don't have the receipts. You're not going to get stopped. So I mean, like, what are they going to do?
Well, see, even when we went to
France after we went to Chernobyl, and then we went to France because France shut down for like a month, and we finally had to redo our tickets and got the tickets reinstated because France opened back up. When it got there, it said it's suggested you quarantine for 7 to 10 days at least, and we're like, we're only here for 7 days. We're going to the catacombs.
Did you get your golden ticket? Do you know what the golden ticket is? Your vaccination card.
Yeah, but I mean, again, how many people have been caught faking that shit? I mean, I did get the one. I never got a booster or anything like that. I got that just because my work, if I wanted to travel again. So I went and got it, like, just to be able to travel and stuff.
Yeah, there was fake cards going out, too, that people were getting their shots.
Yeah.
I didn't want to get the vaccination, but I did it because my son said so. He goes, Mom, you need to get the shot right now. And I'm like, Yes, son. I'm like, I went and then I didn't feel nothing good at all. I felt like I had COVID back again and again after the second shot. I know. And I said, son, look
Well,
what you did to me.
see, like even in Australia, you had to have a vaccination certificate to even cross the border, and the coppers were on that coppers were literally on every possible country crossing, border crossing, and everything. Like when you think you can get a back way to cross the border, no, can do. There'll be coppers there as well. One of the states in Australia, the Northern Territory, they had the lowest COVID rates out of anywhere, because as soon as someone said the word COVID, Northern Territory just locked their state down. They're just like, you know what? No one's fucking coming in. And if you're going out, you're not coming back until this shit's done. Like when Queensland and that sort of stuff had something like, 10,000 cases, and New South Wales had 26,000 cases. Northern Territory had 26. Like their numbers were literally that low, and I thought, well, that was pretty smart, locking the friggin' state down as fast as what they did. Even to go into a restaurant, anything like that, for ages. Because I remember this fella asked me out on a date one time. He's like, "Oh, if I asked, would you like to go out on a date one time? I'll take you out for dinner." And that was when the COVID was on. And I said, "Oh yeah, where are we going? McDonald's drive-through?" I said, "Because that's the only place I can eat at the moment, because I'm anti-vax."
Well,
Yeah, and he's like, "Oh, haven't you got your
like LW was saying too. It's like I got the one, the first one. I never got any boosters after that or anything like that. Now I got diagnosed with we'll use the C word, as LW says here. I got diagnosed with that once, and it was in North Dakota in January when it was like negative 25 outside. So it technically could have just been the flu.
a false reading?"
Yeah,
Because I also know many people, including people I personally know, that were getting false readings.
All the symptoms were just a cold / flu. That's all the symptoms were for the most part. So it's like,
well, at the border crossings, once again, they'd have all these friggin' nasal swabs and there was people queued up, and I mean queued up for hours and hours, just to get the stupid stick up their nose for the C word tests.
I hated that
and
shit.
It was just crazy, man.
Getting stuck with that cotton, what is that? That Q-tip for your nose is the most horrible thing that you ever experienced. I hated it.
I
had to do it. The worst part was when we were in so it was like 2021. We were allowed to travel, so I flew down with another Canadian guy who I've worked with multiple times.
Yeah,
we flew down to Trinidad and Tobago in South America.
Nice.
There were two. Well, I've been there multiple times, but so that was the first time we were allowed to travel again. He was an engineer, just maintenance tech, going to help set up stuff and all that shit. And they had two locals. One was more of an office worker. The other was an actual field engineer. And the office worker, she was new. Well, literally the first day I met her, I was like, "Hey," and we were just talking for a little bit. And the next day she didn't come in. She's like, "I literally was shitting my brains out the night before and vomiting." She went to the doctor and she got tested positive for COVID. Well, the other local guy, the Canadian, and me were like, "Well, we're fucked then."
Ooh.
We've been around her the whole day before. And in Trinidad, they lock you up.
Yep.
I mean, they physically mandate you to be quarantined in like a hospital. They don't fuck around with that at all.
Trinidad and Tobago.
If they're walking the same thing in Australia.
That's the place where you're walking down the street jogging and you still have to wear a mask by yourself. Just jogging down the street. You have to. So we were like, you know what? We're not going to worry about this. We're going to wait till the day before we leave, when we have to get mandatory retested before we leave the country anyways.
Swabbed or whatever.
We're going to hope for the best. And the stories there, though, of when they do the nasal swab, they're like, "Oh, here they do it aggressively." They like, "Oh, good, God." Luckily, I had a nice nurse. I had a nice one. She was rather gentle because I was like, people said their nose would bleed after some of them did it. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah.
We were all negative, but I was like, yeah, we were all like, well, let's live it up while we can now before we have to go into maybe mandatory quarantine at some local hospital. Shit like that.
Well, see, they were making people, they were locking people down. So, because the hospitals, as most countries did, the hospitals were getting too full with C-word cases. They were making people stay in like hotels and stuff like that, and they weren't allowed to leave the room.
Yeah. I remember that time. Yeah,
And,
I remember that time in hotels. Yep.
And then guards and everything like that.
Yeah,
it was crazy.
The testing for that was not pleasant. I mean, it wasn't like miserable, but it was like this again.
Yeah.
My nose is itching just thinking about it. Like I want to go blow my nose.
Yeah, mine. I can feel mine twitching right up the top there where they.
Oh boy.
Nah.
James works.
I'll get the C-word needle.
James works for the government in Canada. He never had to deal with this.
So he's probably actually potentially spying on us on these streams.
Yeah, he knew where it came from. He knew all the facts, and he didn't have to worry about it.
Yeah, I have a file on it.
Wendy, remember his Agent Bosley. Remember that. He knows.
Agent Bosley, that's right. That's why he's always got that damn notepad writing down people's names.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's not just a joke after all. It's research.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hey, it could have been worse, regardless, because of all the stories of the for YouTube purposes, alleged origin, where they allegedly sealed people in their houses, like boarded them up in their houses to keep them inside.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I understand. I know.
So we could have had it way worse than those individuals. Allegedly, YouTube. Allegedly. Relax.
Allegedly.
That's the key word here.
Yep.
I was doing that on someone else's stream. They said something. I go, no, you got to use the word allegedly. I said, that's the safe word.
Yeah. Oh, wait. There it is.
Mm-hmm.
There it is.
It's a cover.
There we go.
You would never know.
I forgot about your safety ticker tape announcement thing.
I did too. I just thought I was like, oh shit, Mr. Duggar's not here. That's right.
Yeah, you got to read the ticker tape on the bottom, Monica. You would have read this one for the first time because it's your first Ben stream.
So what again?
The ticker tape is called ticker tape over there, do you? The little noticing on the bottom, warning, we are not licensed or professional medical personnel. We're not legal advisors or exorcists.
Do not listen to us.
We are merely idiots. Yeah, we are merely idiots online late at night.
Oh my God.
Possibly intoxicated.
It's a failsafe.
Do not listen to us.
Oh my gosh, this is so sweet.
It's a failsafe. I forgot to put it up. James, my advisor, did not warn me that I didn't have it up earlier.
So I'm just laughing at my ticker tape. So I'm guessing you don't call it ticker tape on the bottom. What do you call it?
That's kind of what it is. It is called a ticker tape because it's like, do you want this to be a ticker on the bottom of your screen? So I guess it is a ticker tape technically.
In a tape measure type.
You ordered it out. I like your ticker taker. It's nice.
Oh, look, first time I read it, I fucking laughed. It was funny. If you're not on the watch list by now, you're just not doing it right.
Right?
Sorry, Tom, I would never
do not take my advice. I would charge.
Sergeant Tom's trying to get me to go explore some of his old like gold mines on his property. I'm like, is this where you murdered me?
Yeah, where your oxygen tank runs out, you know what he's going to do next. He'll allegedly
I'm definitely not going in any of
And
the water
you-
tunnels. I'm definitely not going in any of the water tunnels. Again, cave diving, I'd love to do it, but that's a whole different adventure. That's a whole different situation. I don't think I'm ready for.
I feel like I need to go across the pub to get a drink. It is a long way away.
It's across the street, but it's a long way away.
Oh no, literally across the street.
I was like,
Literally.
how big is how
it's
big
not-
is this street?
It's funny. I went up the road, so on one end of my street, and I mean the street. I don't know how long the street is. I mean it's probably only like
Oh, it's not across the street.
Ring
It's
it
at
out.
the end of the street.
Mm-hmm.
it is at the end of the street, and I'm in the
Okay.
middle of the street, and the street's probably like 200 meters long. And up the other end of the street is the freaking the takeaway shop. And I went up the takeaway shop there the other day, and I wanted to buy some lemonade to go with me vodka. And she's like, no, we don't do lemonade anymore because, like last time we wound up throwing a whole heap out because everyone always wants to drink Coke with their hamburgers and stuff. She said, you'll have to go down the pub. And I'm like, man, I said, the pub's on the other side of town. She's like at the end of your street. I'm going, yeah, but you're at one end of town and the pub's at the other end of town. I said, so it's on the other side of town. And I mean, I can stand out the front with my tablet and point up and you'd see the shop and I can point it down to the pub. Like, that's how close everything is. 18 houses. It's not a big town.
Sounds like
I knew.
I told you this last time too, Wendy. I think, or like maybe a month ago, we were watching one of those, like, like moving internationally, like where people find places to live internationally, like buy or rent or whatever. And we were like, man, how expensive is this place going to be? And then they showed the town. It sounds like basically your town, but then much more of it's more suburban outside the town. But the town is like just a strip, but it's on the coast. And we're like, okay, this could be expensive and this might not be. And then we saw the price. It was like, you can get this 15-acre plot with 4 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms, this much space, $700 a month.
$20.
Or 700 US dollars a month. I'm like, we're fucking moving there. Fuck yeah. Let's do it. Caldwell. In the fucking north nowhere on the fucking East Coast, but Caldwell. I'm like, we're moving there.
Yeah, but the thing is, places like that, they're cheap like that out here as well because you've got to drive so far to go do your shopping and everything like that.
Yeah, it's like a
Like
town.
my nearest shopping centre is like an hour away. That is my nearest place where I can do a proper grocery shop up. And even then, it's still not the cheapest place in the world for me to shop. If I want to go to the cheapest town to shop, I've got to drive 2 hours. It's 2 hours to my nearest McDonald's or Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Yeah, that town was more of just shops and stuff, but it had a couple actual decent markets or whatever. But it was like, that's fucking cheap as shit. You kidding me?
Yeah.
Did the time period say anything about how? Did they give you any explanations how the location was going to look like?
Hey, Dragon.
Oh, that one, they actually showed the they actually went and did tours of the properties. And I was like, you can get that for that? I was like,
Hi, Dragon.
Jesus Christ, for a 2-bedroom apartment here in Houston, we pay like almost $1,500 a month. And that's on the cheap end.
Yeah, twice as much.
And there you can get property, extra space, extra rooms, or even an ocean view. I'm like, yeah, fuck this. Australia, here we come.
Right? I want to go to Australia myself. I want to go live there and be next to my windows.
Oh God!
I don't plan on staying in this town forever, man.
In like 5
Once
years,
all my dad's estate stuff's all sorted, I'll be getting the hell out of Dodge. I tell ya.
I was like, in 5 years, it'll just be me and Wendy on a late night stream or a midday stream, just shit faced.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have gained an Australian accent by then.
Again? Oh. Yeah, I should go to the pub. I've got money here. It's just not mine. But I can replace it on Monday, I suppose, can't I?
Yeah, there you go. Just say I borrowed it. Where are the Vicks?
Yeah.
I don't have to ask anyone to borrow it.
They left.
I'm in charge of it. It's just not my money. Vicks are boxing. The Vicks are
Yeah, they're
boxing.
probably
Yeah.
packing.
Okay. They've been saying that for like.
It
a
would
month.
be about 10:43 their time.
Okay.
Oh,
at
still
Vic,
early in their world.
where the fuck are you, GIF?
Yeah, they reckon they're listening. We can find out if they're really listening by just like talk freaking. What's the expression you use? Like talking bad stuff.
Talking smack. Talking smack.
Talking smack. That's the one.
There you go.
We talk smack about, and that'll. Those bloody
probably only
Vicks.
pa- they
Nobody
probably only
likes
packed
them.
one box. And they've been
Hey,
listening
Dragon.
since.
Yeah. There you go.
Prove the boxing. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, we've seen.
In fact, I don't even think we've ever seen any of their taped up
I've seen no
boxes.
proof of the boxing. I've seen absolutely none.
Ever. No, I've just thought
No,
of that
we
as
haven't.
well.
We haven't
Right.
seen proof that they've been packing.
No, we only hear about it.
It's all a lie.
We'll hear about the items they've got for sale that they've come across. Oh.
But the thing is, too,
So
they might be paying people to pack their stuff for them.
no, I think they're packing themselves.
Are they packing to move out or just packing for something? What are they doing?
No, they're relocating to greener pastures, I believe.
Oh.
December 1st, they got their new place.
Oh.
That's the
okay,
moving
got it.
date. Yeah.
Yeah, I still never. I don't think I'd ever pay anyone to actually pack my stuff. I'm like, no, because I want to make sure I
Nah.
can pack it. You know, like that way. If somebody breaks, at least
Yeah.
I mean, I'll hire the helpers to help me load it, like in the U-Haul. And I'll
Yeah.
do it I've always driven it myself.
I
all that
agree.
shit, even cross country,
I agree.
like North Dakota, Texas, and I've done it myself. But I'll pack everything myself. Now they may help me just wrap up like the TV because like sometimes that's kind of difficult to like maneuver by yourself or carry downstairs, you know, stuff like that. But like if something breaks in shipping, at least I know, okay, I saw it and I said, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
And most of them are very
Yeah.
good at it, but I'll always pack my own shit. Like,
And not only that, I still get devastated if I break something myself of value or sentimental value. But man, when someone else breaks something of mine of sentimental value or value, I just start foaming at the mouth like a rabid dog, like bark it, bark it, bark it. Even though I could have done the same thing myself by breaking it accidentally, but yeah, I'd rather break my items myself through stupidity than be paying someone to break them through stupidity.
yeah, even driving down from North Dakota to Texas this last time in like April, it was raining when we were loading up the U-Haul. The two guys were like different movers. They were not like the normal movers that were on that staff. They were like call-ins. So they weren't exactly very good. And I had to help them a lot and tell them what to do with stuff. Then it was raining. So we're trying to load it in. It was like 30 degrees. When I was leaving North Dakota to load, it was a snowstorm the entire way out of North Dakota. We just were throwing shit in at the end. I'm like, I gotta get the fuck out of here because I gotta go pick up my car, then go get the car trailer, put my car on the car trailer, hook this shit up. And, you know, I was like, so about halfway through, like Nebraska, the roads were like really bad, and I could hear shit like sliding around the back, and I'm like,
banging and tapping and
yeah, I was like, something's gonna get broken. And I opened
Yeah.
and I opened it like a day and a half later because I drove straight through. Just crashed the night in the hotel with Sam like for like literally like 7 hours. Then we got the key to the apartment here. I opened the thing. I was like, opened it. We started pulling stuff out with the movers.
take the deep breath.
And I was like, hey, nothing actually got broken. That's fucking amazing. I think like one bowl got cracked in a box.
Oh,
Or
boy.
something like that. Literally, like none of the glass tops or anything that were wrapped up broke. Nothing. I'm like,
No.
wow,
Mhm.
that's impressive. I was surprised.
And see, that's why you don't pack all your linen up in a box. You use all your linen and your tea towels and sheets and everything to pack around shit.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the
I'm
weather,
actually
more time. We would have taken more time, but the weather was like. And
I'm
the time
a
pressure-
master raper.
Mhm.
I'm a master. I'm a master at raping down trailers and stuff like that. Like I'm actually exceptional at it. I've had
Well, you
male
get to,
friends through me time go, can you tie the trailer down for me, please?
well, you get to go.
And now I had a mate of mine who travelled.
You get to go run,
Hey?
take out booze and stuff quickly. I'm going to get a refill, and James gets to control this panel.
Yeah, all right. I'll go to the pub and I'm going to go to the pub and go and get some takeaways and misbehave. So all you girls, don't annoy Bosley too bad.
Jog.
Bosley's in charge. A jog? What do I want to jog for? It's just across the road, literally. Back soon.
Uh-oh. Okay, here you go. Here you go. You have another buddy, James, to help co-host for you. It's Colby Covers.
Hello.
Colby covers. Just in time because me and Ben are pissing off for a few minutes.
Oh, what about what?
Hi, Colby Covers. Good to meet you. My name is Monica.
Hello, Monica.
No, they just gotta go.
Monica. Hey, Monica. Hey.
We're just going AFK for a minute.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Oh my God, Amy's in here. Jesus Christ.
Did he leave? Is he backstage or did he?
I don't know. I can't see backstage.
We'll have to wait till Ben gets back.
Well, you guys were talking about moving, right?
Yeah.
I gotta move out of that apartment. So they're gonna fix me with movers, free movers, and I'm getting my new place pretty soon too. So, yep, I have another long road to go.
Did they say roughly what month, kind of? January?
No. It's gonna be like middle or the beginning of December, where I'm gonna be moving. They expediting everything for the circumstances given.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's gonna be like the beginning of December sometime. I hope so because I don't want to stay here any longer. This hotel room is driving me nuts. Lots of things happening, and plus the bed is so uncomfortable. Can't wait to lay in my own bed and just be there in my own peace. So, yeah, I just can't wait. So that's my goal. For now, I'm just trying to thread dark waters, if you wanna call it. But yeah, I went back to my place and it looked like shambles all over. It looked like hurricane came over and took over, and it's crazy. They've moved everything. They took out the carpet. They took out the bathroom floor. Clothes all over scattered. Items all over scattered. So yeah, it's a horrible scene.
I hope we can raise you some money and you can put that towards like maybe paying somebody to come clean it for you so you don't have to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna stay in that apartment, so I really don't care. I just need someone to help me move my crap. That's all. The bad thing is that I won't be able to eat the food that I bought for my son. So that's gonna be trash. Maybe for some non-perishable items.
Yeah, Sergeant Tom, I know the VIX would be listening, but when are they going to pop on the panel? That's the one thing.
Oh, they're busy. They have so many Legos to move.
I was about to say it because I just popped in here for a second to grab my ashtray and empty it, and I was like,
Are they
Colby
like
already
big
disappeared.
Lego,
And then,
Yeah.
like he didn't last long at all.
Are they a big toy enthusiast, the VIX, or what are they?
Hell yeah, bang.
They're
Go Ducks.
Fuck yeah. The Vicks are kind of dicks.
Vicks or Dicks or Dicks or Vicks?
Interchangeable, I guess. I don't know.
Are you saying, Ben, you're calling
That did it. That did it. That's all it took right there. I just called them dicks, and they're like, Miss T's like, oh.
Yeah. It's
Hi, Miss T.
Hello, beautiful. Hello, everybody. We
don't see any boxes.
I know, isn't it great? We're about to move our first load of boxes into the new house tomorrow.
But where is the current first load of boxes? We haven't seen them.
Rob's taking them out to the truck.
Allegedly.
Yes. Anyways, yeah, no, we were in the kitchen. I do have the stream open. We've both had it open, but I couldn't hear what was going on because we were in the kitchen. But hey, everybody, good to see you all.
Hey, Vic.
Much love. Maybe they are falling in love on The Sims. No, we did that.
Ooh. Oh, tell us more, please.
Oh, Multi came in here earlier. We said
Hey, Colby, good to see you.
We were talking about chapstick and lip gloss, and like I think I said the word. It feels like greasy, like kind of like a lube or whatever. And he popped in chat like, "Hello."
I could use some chat. Sergeant, hi, Sergeant. Hello. Good to see you all. Fabian, Monica.
So, Miss T, if you don't mind me asking, like, when's your move-in date?
We thought December 1st, but we talked to them today, and they said you can have the keys. You can move whenever you want.
Oh, good. That's good news.
So we pick up the keys tomorrow. So we're going to get we've been working on getting movers for the first, and it's expensive. I mean, everything's expensive here.
Yeah.
So we're going to try and do as much as we can on our own, which means it's going to be a lot of work. But, we do have a 16-year-old son,
Free labor.
If you have a 16-year-old son, then that 16-year-old son has friends. So you basically have an army at that point.
That's what we're hoping for. So tomorrow we're going to get a couple loads over there. That's why we've been packing lots tonight, because we're like, okay, well, let's get some over right away. But everything's not being turned on till the 1st. I guess we can change that date if we want to. But the house is empty, so that's fantastic.
Well, at least you can start putting stuff in and figuring out where the boxes are going to go. So you don't just pile it all in one room or something. You can go, this is kitchen, this is living room, this is
small house.
What's that, sweetie?
Is that a bigger house or small house you're moving into?
It's so much bigger. It's beautiful. It's going to be the best couple years of our life if we get to stay there for a while.
Yeah, that's how I feel right now. Like, I love this freaking place, but there's no telling how long we can use it for.
Exactly. No, it is a beautiful house. It's the kitchen is magnificent. I'm definitely going to be doing some cooking streams and stuff like that in the kitchen. The master bedroom bathroom has got a fireplace that actually goes from both sides of the room. I know.
Miss T getting fancy.
I'm getting fancy, so yeah.
You're gonna have that red wine in front of that fireplace. You're gonna be too good for us.
I'll have to do some bathtub streams,
Mr. You're gonna get a mansion, basically.
Oh, you might get me in trouble with the
yeah. It's pretty beautiful. It is. It's lovely. They've got it was an elderly couple, and it's 3 floors. So they were in their 80s and they moved out, and they also set up like a whole Japanese garden up in the back there, and yeah, it's pretty stunning. It's going to be really nice. It's good. It's going to be a nice treat.
I'm so excited for y'all.
No,
except for the moving part. The moving part sucks. Let's be honest.
It is. I'm already thinking. I want a Christmas tree in every room.
Oh, so do y'all like live Christmas trees or just the fake ones that?
I would love live Christmas trees, but it's just too much work. It's too.
Oh, I love live Christmas trees. It makes the smell in the house better.
They're fucking messy.
They're not messy. They're not messy.
Yeah. Especially when they're on the carpet.
If you have a broom then it's not messy.
Well, you give them 2 days past their prime.
Or
and
just
it
lazy
falls
if you think
apart.
they're messy. Just have a broom and you can sweep it up.
have
Jesus
a broom.
Christ.
Remember, you're talking to people that live in the north where carpeting is much more common than all
Yep.
hardwood.
In the
Hey, we'll get a
living
vacuum
carpet.
cleaner.
Yeah, the vacuum does not like pine needles.
You know
No.
what? We need to organize a housewarming party for Miss T.
I would love that. We should. And it does have carpet, which is nice. I've always lived with hardwood floors, but it does have carpet, but it's got central vacuum. Ooh.
What's that mean?
It means it's got a canister in the garage, and there's plugins in every room of the wall that you just plug the hose in, and it's like a central vacuum. You can vacuum.
That's nice. That is nice. I have not heard of that. Even I've lived in the north a bunch. I've never heard of that. That's nice.
Ben,
Yeah,
you're not
you don't have-
sophisticated enough, okay?
Yeah,
All
we're
right.
gonna
Goodbye, goodbye, Colby.
Yeah. So it's good. We are exchanging some yard work for a little bit of a discount on the rent because we actually enjoy doing the yard work. There's a lot of property there to look after, but that's okay. Every time we've been there, there's been deer out in the yard and stuff like that. It's definitely going to be very quiet. It's going to be weird the first couple nights because where we are now, you can hear the traffic. There, we're not going to hear anything. Hopefully, internet doesn't suck though.
That's something you should have figured out beforehand. But I'd watch out for those deer. If they're always around, that means they might be killer deer.
That's okay. I'd rather killer deer over killer humans.
I don't know. That shit's creepy as fuck.
And where we are right now,
to me. That's a horror film.
It's the humans I'm worried about where we are right now. I'd rather be around nature. If I'm going to get taken out, let it be nature.
Miss T, have you ever heard of that disease, the zombie deer disease?
Absolutely not.
It is crazy that the deer literally go crazy. They can't even walk, and they just stare at you. They're like walking like zombies, and they stare at you like this hard, and they won't attack you. They're just zombies.
Is this like a real disease?
Yeah, it's a real disease.
Have you seen it like on the news or
YouTube, news, everything.
what do they do? Like, do they just like hug them? Like, do they bite them? Like, what do they do?
I don't know. I think it comes from some kind of animal that bit them, and then they spread the disease all over.
Oh,
No,
so
I haven't heard about that, but I mean, it will make for some good live streams if I get zombie deer disease.
But but you live in a place that you just said elderly people moved out of one because there was 3 stories. 2, they moved out. They probably didn't have internet, so you don't even know how good the internet will be there. So it'll probably suck.
Well, we've got it set up. We've got them set up to come in, and we've let them know that we need internet everywhere in this.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. I had to do the testing earlier for one of my job potentials, and they're like, you need to test your internet for your connection to make sure your shit's good enough. And they had like a baseline of like this and this. It was like 200 download speed, and the upload they didn't care about. It was mostly the download or whatever. And the download, they were like 200. Mine's like 450.
He must
like
be listening while he's moving boxes.
Like that. Oh, dude,
Amy,
Rob
have you ever
Rob
heard about
himself?
the zombies apocalypse that she's talking about?
No.
They
Have
don't
to
have
look
that
it
shit.
up.
They don't have that shit in Australia. They have a kangaroo
well,
disease.
Amy's in Australia?
Yeah, I am.
Where at? Oh.
Everything in Australia wants to kill you.
I'm in the
That
same
is
state
true.
as
That
Wendy.
is true.
Everything in Australia is huge.
You're in the
Spiders,
same-
you name it.
You're in the same state as me?
As Wendy.
Oh, Wendy. Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't even know Wendy was in the state.
Can I just answer Vapium real quick here? Yes. I know it's going back to the game, but is there a faster way to level up mechanical other than reading? Yes, having me teach you. Much faster.
Which she won't do because they
I will
have not
do.
helped me- they haven't helped
I
me
will
at all.
spend some time teaching. I have no problem doing that. But yes, having somebody teach you is way faster.
I'm actually locked out in that regard to Vapion's question. I'm actually locked out for the time period until the next levels unlock where you can get your next.
I
ones.
maxed out all of mine without enough locks. Once you get them to 2099, they decay slower. So I actually maxed mine. That's what James is doing over there. He's going for the gusto, and he'll be able to teach you as well because that's his skills are getting great.
See, I have my 21 of 21 skill locked already.
Mm-hmm.
Vapion's
So
in the
then-
People
chat.
tell
Why
me
doesn't
just
he
wait a few days.
I heard you met our roommate Hopi tonight.
Yes, some people.
She messaged me and said somebody's in our house. I said, which one is it, James or Ben? She said he seems pretty quiet. And I said, well, that must be James. And she said, no, his name's Ben. And I said, well, don't let him fool you. He ain't quiet.
I was watching football on the side screen.
And I did send her your channel tonight too.
Oh, cool.
I said, if you
someone
wanna-
else revived me in the game on another property because you people were never there to do it. Oh, look, the drunk is back.
Uh-huh.
I mean, Wendy.
Well, I don't.
And Mrs.
belong-
Vic's heard
Wait,
the
wait, wait.
calling.
Before
Mrs.
Wendy-
Vic's heard
before
our
Wendy-
shit stirring calling.
Before Wendy goes, Vapion, Vapion, you there? I have a question for you.
Before I go, I'll just come back.
Okay. All right. Have you ever seen Ted Lasso?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I got. Oh, okay, Amy has some too. Okay, hold on. Oh shit, I wasn't prepared. All right, I got a couple trivia questions to ask y'all.
Oh, sure. I'm not gonna know. I've seen 3 episodes.
Vapion's got to answer last because he'll know
Vapion, are you ready?
Yeah.
the answer.
Okay. Would Jamie rather be a lion or a panda?
Lion.
Oh, it's a panda. I'm pretty sure.
It's the lion.
I
I
told
remember- I
you,
remember-
lion.
Okay, I stumped him. I'm only going that.
I remember the conversation because it's with what's her face, his ex-girlfriend, and she's at the photo shoot. I forget what. So she's the one who chooses panda.
No, his ex-girlfriend wasn't at the photo shoot.
Yeah. Well,
Colby's
it was,
trying to throw Mrs. T under the bus. 'cause
No,
they
I'm
have
a
a-
huge. I played soccer in college. I'm a huge Ted Lasso fan. His girlfriend was never at the shoot.
Jamie Tarr's ex-girlfriend was. Yeah, it was.
No,
what's her
no,
face?
no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
It wasn't the PR manager.
Cheers, Sarge.
No, it wasn't. No one was at the photo shoot besides Ted and
Oh,
Jamie's girlfriend.
Hey, Vapian,
Yeah,
you've got cahoots, right?
I could make free ones. Yeah.
Oh, I was trying to. We're probably going to be moving tomorrow evening. Somebody else want to host a trivia night?
Tomorrow night?
Ask
I would love to.
TF.
I don't know how to.
Ask Traveling Fools.
I don't know how to do Kahoot. Do Kahoot? That even sounds weird.
I don't even think Travel Fools has it.
I'd love to host it, but I don't have no experience in it, so it'd just be like a 3-ring circus if I'd done it.
Well, we're looking into this new one where they just answer and chat, which it wouldn't be too hard to host.
Oh, yes, I did the practice run. I done that trial run.
So, but yeah, I mean, we'll have to talk in back area there. Maybe we can find somebody that would be willing to, and we're willing if we trust you to. You can log into our account and just host it.
I'd be happy to try it with assistance of one other person for sure.
Well, you could definitely you could definitely have a co-streamer or somebody that's
Yeah, I was gonna say let's talk after this because I mean, like, if Wendy wanted to do it, if you needed someone, absolutely, I could stand in the background. Or Vapion could at least someone would be there to take over if something like crashed or something for some reason.
Yeah, that'd also be handy. Yeah.
But we'll still pay the prizes out if somebody could host it still.
Yeah. No, I'd be
What do you-
interested in doing that if
Chat,
Ben wanted to help because
the chat.
I'd
needs
probably
to
like
stop
Ben
sucking
better
TF's
because
dick.
Ben talks more than James.
I don't think Traveling Fools would want to do I think Traveling Pools is more the kind of like, hey, let's just hang out and talk about bullshit.
Yeah,
I don't think he would.
Stop sucking his dick.
He's doing a lot of volunteering at an animal rescue as well, 3 nights a week as well. So that's why he hasn't been doing his own trivia night as he discussed there recently.
I
He's
just
been
feel
doing
bad if we keep
animal
missing-
tributes.
I feel bad if we keep missing the trivia nights. because
Animal
then-
rescue.
Oh, rescue.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because tomorrow's Friday. The 1st is on a Friday as well. So it's going to be a lot of missing of it. So I would like other people.
I'd be
What's that?
willing to help.
Yeah, well, me and Amy.
You and Amy would
Oh,
be.
yeah. I was gonna say I could help, and I could look up like some Disney questions or something. But
I can even get ready.
We do have something going on tomorrow, though.
Well, then you can do the preset questions, right?
We can get the questions. We can use on the new one that we still haven't paid for it yet, but we could just do the preset questions and then.
Oh yeah, that's even better.
And then you guys could put it on your channel, and one of us could go backstage just to have it on ours as well, and let them know to come watch it.
Yeah.
Whatever.
So Miss
And
T,
then-
how would I mirror that on my channel though?
Oh, you know what? That won't work because of the chat option, right? Because they're answering in chat on that new program.
Yeah.
Chat on one channel.
Yeah, you could see like you can mirror it like James is doing. He's mirroring mine on his channel right now in the chat, but on like my channel, the chat from his doesn't show up, but on StreamYard does.
But the
for
Kahoot would work.
answers, it won't. It won't.
But the
translate.
Kahoot would work because you punch the pin in. So it doesn't matter what channel you're on because you're punching the pin in. Yeah. I don't know. I
think we need to backstage talk about it. Yeah.
We'll talk about it. I just don't want to leave everybody high and dry for like 3 weeks here while we're dealing with this whole move. And
Hey, we won't
I think
forget
everyone
about
would
you.
cope though.
It just depends on, like, for me, it depends on what time you want to do it, because I was trying to say earlier that we do have something going on tomorrow at 6:30. We're doing a stream for Monica and her son. It'll just be a short stream where we show a video and we give out like CashApp and Venmo and all that kind of information for people if they want to donate. And she's going to tell a story. Yeah, we're going to do that. And then right after that, we're doing Harley Dad's karaoke stream.
yeah, so I think tomorrow night's not a problem. We could probably skip tomorrow night, send everybody over to you guys tomorrow night. I don't think anybody would, you know, so
I
that
could do one. I could do one at like midnight Saturday night.
midnight. What time? Eastern?
He's Eastern.
Yes, ma'am. Or yes. Sorry.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
daddy. To
You
me.
can call me ma'am if you want to.
Oh yes, ma'am.
I always think of Bambi, right? Do you guys know Bambi?
Hi,
Yes.
Rob.
Yeah.
Yeah, I reckon just skip it.
And it's the
Most
stuff.
people that know your situation, we won't be heartbroken. I mean, you know, we'll miss
no.
out, but we're not going to be heartbroken.
Hey,
Because we know
Miss T,
what's
I would-
on
I
your
would-
plate at the moment.
If
Amy,
if
the
you wanted to get with
sunflower.
me, if you wanted to get with me and Amy, we could do it Saturday night around 12 or 11:30 or so.
I reckon just skip 1 week and arrange it better. Just skip this week and arrange it better for next week.
Yeah, I think we should probably take some time.
So then
to
you
talk
still,
about it.
yeah.
Okay.
We will skip
And
this
then
week.
you still keep your Friday.
We'll pop over to everybody else's stream, and you know, we might do like one thing we really miss is going live and just taking you guys for a walk around
Stripper with a beer.
stuff like that. I think and we need a breath of fresh air here, so we might do stuff like that over this next week. Just take you guys out and
Well,
take you
speaking
to
of
the
breath of fresh air, I don't know if you've actually been legitimately listening to us the whole time, but there's a lot of conflicts about we've never seen any packed boxes.
Yeah. Never.
Yeah, we've seen back boxes, but not packed boxers.
We've
with
heard lots of box talk.
We need boxes with
James has
boxers.
shown more photos of boxes on Discord than we have seen. Period.
Yeah. I packed 12 boxes.
Oh, look, she pulls out. She pulls
Oh,
out
that might be
two-
stuff you're sending away for people that have bought it.
Yeah,
They look
that's
heavy though, Jiminy Cricket.
all this time. 2
That's
boxes.
a lot of
all this
Legos.
time, 2 boxes.
And I'm in my pajamas. We've been trying to keep the area where you guys see not looking like the area over there.
But it always.
That's
never
what
looks
she
good.
said.
It never looks.
All right,
good.
now I pulled something, and now I can't move it all tomorrow.
Sergeant Tom wants to know what's in the box.
Those are both
What's
kitchen.
in the box? What's in the box?
Those are
Put
both
in
kitchen
Paltro's head.
boxes.
I thought it was boxers in the box.
I still have to pack.
They're
lots of
heavy
them.
boxes. She looked like she was like straining under the weight. They looked heavy.
They were heavy.
"Ooh, I hurt
Food is not
myself
going to be
again."
fun. I don't want to pack canned goods. That's not going to be fun.
I think just whack out the notice that you'll be skipping bingo, but there'll be other streams that everyone can like flock to. There's like memorial streams, alcoholic karaoke streams.
Alcoholic karaoke.
Yeah, I think that's the easiest instead of rushing to try to get other people.
Yeah.
to
Yeah,
try to
organise
run
something on a
we don't
whim.
know how to
Where are
do.
you, anyways? Where is my honey? Where in the world is Rob?
He's in my chat.
He's in chat. He's in the chat.
He's at the
He's in the
casino
chat.
though.
He's
Is that
actually
James?
backstage right now.
He's in the house.
Oh, is he? Is he knocking on the door?
Ben's not letting him in the backstage.
That'd be
He's at the
different.
Casino.
That'd
He's
be
at the
different. I've never
casino.
seen Rob and Tonya on 2 separate screens before. Do it.
Come on up, honey,
Multi.
wherever you
He must be on
are.
a mobile.
Multi.
Yeah, on your own screen. Never seen you separated. Then he can
He's
pretend
in
he is at the casino.
He's in
Oh God,
Yeah, he's
You
on
could do
mine.
that. Late night. I'd be like, I'm done. And he's like, I'm going to the casino. And I'm like, no, you're not. And he's like, yeah, I'm going to walk. And he would. He'd go to the casino on me.
Wait. Casino. What? If you don't mind me asking, what state?
What's that?
What? If
Canada.
you don't
Blow
mind me
right up.
asking, what state?
Oh, Victoria, Vancouver Island. Victoria,
Oh.
BC.
Oh, Vancouver, sorry.
That's why it's called Vic.
Oh.
He would go to the casino and I'd say, don't you spend too much money. And he'd be texting me from the casino. And I'm like, you seriously walked to the casino drunk?
Yeah, you
He's
get,
like,
you get
Yep.
Cole gets it out. He's like, oh, Vic, Victoria, BC.
Love the dedication, Rob. Love the dedication.
Strangely enough, I never woke up richer.
He's obviously a bad gambler. He's probably playing them stupid pokies instead of blackjack. Blackjack's my thing.
What was that post I read you today, hon? It was like, enjoy me while I'm broke, guys, because I'm gonna change when I'm rich or something like that. I can't remember what it was. Really funny. I thought it was like, enjoy me while I'm broke, because because I'm gonna change. Because money's gonna change me, and I'm gonna forget all of you, or something like that. It was really funny.
Oh goodness!
Hey, can I ask you a
You
question?
gotta,
Does
like,
my lighting?
I'm not trying to piss
does
in
my
your
lighting
pocket.
look okay?
I like
Does
the
it
lighting.
look like? Does it look like kind of like speck, like over here and?
Well, it looks like you have a plant over
Well,
there.
actually,
Well, that's
the red looks
That-
demonic.
That's a skeleton from Halloween right there.
Oh, it looks like a
does it-
spider plant.
Well, does it look like speculated over here? Like, does it look clear?
Yeah.
No,
Oh, I
it's
see what
kind
you
of
mean. No,
grayed
I
out.
do.
Dark.
It does look a little.
It's all right.
But I thought that was a plant, like with a bunch of branches hanging down.
Nope.
But it
It's a
does look
skeleton.
pixelated on the side.
It's more what I'll tell you,
Nope.
Colby, is because of using the lighting like you do with the LEDs. It's more because it's not completely encapsulated, and or you're not centered on the like fully
Because-
centered.
Okay, let me show you what I have.
It's pinned at the
front of
top.
In other words, you need a booster seat. You need a booster seat, Colby.
I have a booster. Girl,
No, that's-
let me show
It's,
you.
it's not
what
centered,
kind of
so that's
booster
why it
seat I
kind of
have.
like one
I have-
side looks
I have a
darker than the
damn
other.
bar chair right here. A bomber chair. I can't. Let me show you my. Hold on now. Let me show
Couple
you
of
my
phone
setup.
books.
Uh-oh. I'm about to get porn bombed by Colby.
There we go.
Let's be
Show and
honest.
tell. Show and tell.
I have. Hold on. All right, let me show y'all. This is about to be embarrassing.
Amy got porn bombed
This
backstage.
is my. This is my lighting.
Oh yeah, your white rose. Yeah.
Oh,
My
that's
white
cool. I like that.
Right. So that's that. I have my soundboard right here with my Nintendo 64 sitting on top of it.
Oh, yeah.
And then just
Oh,
like
yeah, Nintendo
a bottle of
64.
Crown right there.
Bottle of crap.
What's-
Oh God.
What's Crown?
You don't want to see it as much as this looks amazing. I don't know if I should. Well, maybe I should.
It is pinned on the computer, Rob. I can see it pinned. But let's go for a smoke anyways, honey. Come find me.
Let's see. Okay, I can detach my camera. So I've got the TV over here for the Xboxes, which are down here. We've got my 9mm sitting right there. We've got my messy,
Yes.
my ashtray. There's my soundboard, my desktop.
I see
My
us.
I'm beating pinatas to death.
Woo!
But you see how, Colby, this is what I'm saying. You see how the lighting is kind of like all the way around. That's why. And then
Up high.
I'm centered on this backdrop specifically in the way I wanted to. That's why yours is a little weird on the one wall because you're not centered on it. Now I still have a light back here. I just don't have it on right now because there's my normal.
That's cool. Here.
This is actually all very good information for people that want to get new to stream, and I actually like this information, guys. I appreciate this in a weird way.
Yeah. No kidding.
Holy crap, look at the boxes now!
Oh, Lord, have
Those are
mercy.
fake. That's fake.
me.
That's
a lie.
bullshit. That is fake. Those are fake.
They're empty boxes. They're empty boxes.
AI
I just like
generated.
to put empty boxes
Harley!
in my house.
Harley Dad says he's
Harley
backstage.
Dad's in the house.
I'll be back.
What
I'm
did Daddy
gonna-
say?
Why are you?
Don't let him in. No, don't let him in. He's a
Ben,
traitor.
I'm gonna redecorate my lights
Oh,
as we speak.
What's up,
okay?
Monica? How you doing?
I love you, Dad.
What's up, Mrs. T,
Yeah,
Amy,
yeah.
fuck Colby.
I might
What's
need
up,
a
James?
ladder.
Yeah, for
What's up,
Colby,
Wendy?
it's
What's up,
just
Ben?
you're not
What's
centered
up,
on. That's
John?
all it is. Other than that, it's fine. But that's
And
why
your
that wall.
daughter, you forgot to say hi to your daughter, Dad.
I said hi to you first, Monica.
Ah, okay.
You
Hi,
just couldn't
Daddy.
hear me because Ben wouldn't shut up. So anyway,
Oh, shut the fuck up, Hart. You know what?
We're getting background demonstrations, which are
Jesus
actually really
Christ,
cool.
That's so much better now.
That's right. Ban him.
here we go.
Oh, you're terrible, Ben.
It's my fucking streaming channel. I can do whatever the fuck I
Ben's so
want.
mean to me. Oh yeah, that's right, Ben. You run your channel the way you want, brother.
partner. You cannot do
100%.
that to my dad. So don't do that to my dad.
It's so late. It's so late in the show. YouTube won't even care about the language. I don't think, even though we got
Exactly.
demonetized for one of them. Not demonetized, but like the stream got demonetized because of
Demonetized.
language
that-
after
that-
Harley Dad
that's
joined
such
in because he was talking about something or other.
God,
Because trust me,
damn
on
it.
some of my videos,
That's
we've been walking
fucking
through
Harley
in
Dad guy, I
2020.
swear.
In 2020, we were walking through and I like coughed. I was like, no C
You had
word,
the
no,
vid.
no, whatever on my videos, and I was like, oh, YouTube's not gonna like that during 2020. They're not gonna like that shit.
Oh shit.
What
What's
the
going on,
freaking
everybody? How
freaking?
y'all doing?
I miss you, Daddy.
Where have you been? Where have you been, Harley?
Oh, I've been dipping my toes in the dirty pool. You know, Wendy.
Oh,
I had fun though.
I
But
heard.
anyway.
I'm
Very
sure you
interesting
did, you little
tonight,
shit
so.
stirring troublemaker.
I don't make trouble. I don't
Well-
make trouble. I just deal with trouble.
Right? Exactly.
First rule about Fight Club is we don't talk about Fight Club.
Exactly.
Oh, look out, friggin' he's lost his lights. Colby's lost his lights. They're friggin' fallen and everything. He's redesigning.
Hey,
Colby's
for the
doing a
record-
redesign.
for
He's
the
going
record-
for the roof.
For the record, Wendy, Colby was over there with me. That's all I'm saying.
I do like how Colby's trying to do this on live stream, but
Right.
the problem for him is
I think it's cool.
his ceiling.
Can you
the ceiling angles are very weird for him. Whereas you know,
Well,
if
he
it's
needs
just a
better
square
shorts.
room, you
Like
can-
those shorts don't show his butt.
Can he wiggle his bum? I was going to say, yeah, if he's going to show his butt, can he wiggle it? Can he wiggle the bum too?
I know
He obviously can't hear us unless the headphones
No,
are
I
in.
know Colby can hear us. He still had his headphones on. He can hear us.
I need tape.
No, he did not. His headphones are on his microphone.
I know what. Damn it, Amy! I saw that. Jesus, why you gotta call me out like that?
Colby's
staring
going the
at Colby's
distance.
ass.
Right? He's straight up redecorating right now because Ben, this is all your fault.
It's not my fault. I didn't tell him to do anything right now. I was just
You
telling him why
didn't
his
tell
one wall
him,
was
but
dark.
yeah, you did show him. some stuff.
Multi.
Dad,
I blame Vapion. I blame Vapion, honestly.
Yeah, all he has to do is actually just move the monitor and his camera
Oh,
over
Vapion.
like 2 feet,
Dad,
and it'll be
you missed
centered on the
some good
room.
camera stories from
That's
Wendy.
Not the lighting. It has nothing to do with the lights. Just move the monitor and the camera over. I know that's easier said than done in some situations, but that's all it is.
I love cake. Oh, I love you, Multi.
Wendy knows cake.
Oh, Multi's fucking awesome.
Oh my god. Sam bought this fucking shit.
Multi, you're my cake and I want to eat you. I want to eat you.
Thanksgiving's coming up, and Sam bought this pumpkin cake with like this like frosting, kind of like swirl, like fill. It was almost like a roll cake, but then they just chopped it up and they put like a bunch of. I had a couple of those out of the refrigerator for the first time. I was like, I had one. I was like, this will be all right. I had to go back for a second piece. I was like, God damn, that's good. Not a heavy pumpkin.
It's funny
flavor.
because when I
love
first,
pumpkin, but I was like, God damn, that shit's good.
yeah.
Well,
When I
pricey,
first heard of carrot cake way back when, I'm thinking the word carrot and cake doesn't go together. But then when I tried carrot cake, I'm thinking, oh my God, I'm in heaven.
Right? That's good shit.
Yeah, some carrot cakes are a little overwhelming though, but some are just like.
Well, that was like the first time I've ever heard zucchini bread. Like zucchini bread? Wait, what? What? Oh, I love fucking zucchini bread. It's so good.
Yeah,
They really need to name some of these food products better.
Well, what would they call that? Green
Pumpkin
schlong?
cake, carrot cake.
Is that what you're talking about, Ben?
No,
Chocolate cake, double fudge. Oh Lord,
It
I
is
go
kind of
crazy
like
for
that Vapion, but it's actually more shaped like an actual loaf of bread. But it's kind of similar to that with a little less frosting.
I just
and
have
it's-
to
it
ask
was
though: is
fucking good. I was like,
Monica
"God damn."
laying in bed with a hat on?
I'm in bed.
The
Daddy.
beanie.
This is my killer
It's a
right
Do you
beanie.
have a hat
With a
on?
beanie,
You
yeah,
got a
with
hat
a
on.
beanie.
Oh, with
A
a
beanie.
beanie. Okay. All right. Cool.
It's my
cool,
hat,
cool,
Daddy.
cool. It is kind of cold. I mean, I'm running my heater right now, so it is kind of cold. So
She's like, "Don't fucking question me."
Friggin' not in my part of the world, man.
It's okay. Daddy can question
I know.
anything to me. It's fine. He's allowed to.
I know.
Jesus.
Wendy and Amy are super hot. I know that. I mean, the weather right now. That's what.
Ah,
Anyway.
you know how that goes.
Hold on, I
And it's
gotta
actually
do-
hotter out. It's hotter out where I am than where it is at Amy's place. But Amy's got a higher humidity.
Oh yes, it's the humidity that I fucking hate.
The
100%.
humidity that kills you. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Y'all think that looks better?
I don't like that design. No, I like the
No,
archway
Colby,
better.
Colby, you fucked it way up, bro.
Yeah, I
You
don't.
fucked it
Colby,
way
Colby,
up. It's
Colby,
way
Yeah.
worse.
Colby. Yeah,
What?
when I said the wall is dark, it's because the way your camera is centered. So actually, all you need to do is move the camera
Ben,
and yourself over
Ben.
2 feet.
You made me.
Ben,
I moved my
Ben.
chair. I'm on my hands. I'm literally on my knees right now.
Well, I know
Nah.
we're
I
sitting here
like it
laughing.
better.
We're sitting here
What
laughing.
are you doing?
We're
I
sitting
like
here
that
laughing.
better when the lights were in an arch.
I'm committed.
Now it just looks like
I'm
Fuck all
committed.
y'all. Y'all just aren't. Y'all ain't open minded. That's the thing.
Well, hang
Hey,
on.
Colby,
if you're gonna
Colby.
read it that way, Colby. Damn ya! I was gonna say we want to see a bit of wiggling.
What,
Yeah.
Wendy? I heard you. What, Wendy?
We want to see some butt wiggling next time you're on the stool moving the lights, please. And that's a unanimous opinion.
Shake that
Yeah,
ass.
we want to see you wiggling your tush.
Shake that ass. Wiggle it just a little
Just
bit.
a little bit. We want to see you wiggle it just a little bit. That's like,
Did Amy put y'all up to this? Did Amy put it on?
It's all Amy's fault. It's always Amy's fault.
Amy's said a damn thing
Hey, just
for
let
a
me.
while.
Just
even
let
though
me
she
I've
wasn't.
been watching a lot of HGTV, so just let me try to let me cook, okay? Let me cook.
The arch was quite fine. The arch was fine.
It was.
Arch.
Now it just looks like the
Arch,
fiery
the-
pits of hell.
The
Arch on
original
my
way you
back
had
or
it. The
arch
original way.
on the.
The original
Go
way.
back
you
to
had
the
it.
arch.
Hey, that's a
Yes.
good ass 7. That's a good 7.
And we want some more wiggle.
Let me
go
leave
seven.
me
I
alone.
wouldn't go
Okay,
seven,
leave me alone.
You know, according to the last panel we were on, Colby, you're like a 3. So I mean, I'm just saying.
I mean, he said no one could see that thing off the TV was a skull, which now he says a skeleton. I'm like, okay, I see it because originally it does look like a plant. I bought a skeleton. It's over literally right here. No one could even see it. I just hung it up there. No one could even fucking see it. It's back there. Literally,
I
it's
just
hanging
love the
there.
fact that all these people put so much thought in their background. And I'm just like, my shit's all natural. That's the pole holding up the fucking neighbor's fucking deck and the fucking tree.
Just
when you
give some
can see it in
lights
the
on
light.
that pole, man.
Well,
Get some lights on that pole.
Right, and that pole supports me because my chair broke. That pole supports me, so I lean against it because my chair broke.
I'm OCD. I'm OCD, so I kind of like try to think about stuff, and I try to ignore the little imperfections. Because if I looked at everything right now, I'd be like, I don't like the chair being the camera shot. I don't like this. This looks a little off.
I can respect that, yeah, because I'm OCD, like hanging pictures. I'll be like, how's that look? My wife's like, oh, it looks perfect. I'm like, all right, cool. So I said it, and I walk away, and I look at it, and I'm like, that's crooked as fuck. Like, what the fuck?
I re-level everything like 4 times, and if one thing like they installed the fire alarm,
You're talking my language, Ben. You're talking my language.
I will adjust the photo to it just to make it look
exactly
level, even though I know
Everything's got to be square. It's got to be square. It's got to be a perfect distance. Yeah, you're speaking my language,
my
Ben.
beard, because my beard's not perfect. I'm fucking
Benjamin,
constantly trying
where
to
would
get
you
it.
suggest
Your beard is perfect. Don't say that.
No, it's not. 'Cause that's why I keep doing this, because I see it, and I'm like,
Y'all are
that's
no
not
fucking help.
Yes, it is. It's so good. Oh, come on.
What did you say, Colby?
What the hell is
Where would y'all
Colby
suggest
doing?
Colby said
Hold
we're
on,
all know how. Colby's got his
hold on,
fucking
everyone, hold
lightsaber
on.
going right now. Hold on.
What did you say, Colby?
Where do we suggest?
Fucking God, I'm gonna kill all y'all.
My
Soundboard
back was
falling
like
everywhere.
I would just say I would.
Don't worry, Colby. Colby, I'm gonna get killed by somebody else. I'm gonna get killed by somebody else, Colby. You heard that earlier.
Look at that. That's beautiful.
Colby,
No, I
just
can't.
do this. Do this.
Wow.
Wait, are those anal
Just
beads?
do
Wait
this.
a minute, Colby.
Yeah,
Do this as much as
I
you
agree.
can.
Up on the ceiling.
Ceiling.
Yeah.
That'll
Okay, sorry,
highlight
I
the
couldn't, I
walls.
couldn't hear y'all. Okay, what?
yeah.
Do it as much as the ceiling. That will highlight everything below the ceiling.
So you don't like the 7?
No.
No,
Why are you listening to Ben?
is that a
Colby?
7?
Like,
That's the weirdest looking 7.
Okay, well you give me a 7, Wendy.
I say you're an 8, Colby, but that's just me.
7.
So,
Don't get that tone with me, boy.
hi, Mr. T.
You're
Hi,
7.
Mr. T.
Don't put that tone with me. Oh, you give me a 7 with your fucking LED light.
I
That
gave
looks
you
like
an
a
8,
7 to
Colby.
me.
God damn it!
That looks like a 7.
So aggressive.
It doesn't look
So
like a
aggressive.
7.
Looks like a
That's
fucking.
so
Let's
high.
Wait a minute.
High.
You know what? I tried hard on that. It
Colby,
looked
that's
like a 7.
high.
You didn't
We're
try
looking
that
for
hard,
our
Colby.
waist.
Come on now.
High.
It looks like a fucking backwards question mark. You didn't try that hard, Colby.
It does look like a backward question mark.
Right?
Just wait till the Vicks get in their new place and they have their official studio room.
Oh, they're gonna set this shit up so professional. It's gonna look fucking like a.
Oh yeah, everyone round of applause for everyone that
With our
hasn't
cat
done
scratch
anything.
chairs.
Everyone round of applause for
with the cat scratch chairs.
I mean, I
Round
wish,
applause.
we could buy new chairs beforehand, but no, there's these babies coming with
You aren't
us.
even helping me.
No,
Just
that's
cover
why
them with seat
I
covers.
told you, Colby.
Just cover them with seat
Colby,
covers.
the issue you have, the problem with the room you have, which I mean, I said this while you were off headphones, was unfortunately, you have the kind of the angled ceiling going on right there. What I would do is just line the ceiling top as much as you can. That way, it illuminates the walls so it looks evenly lighted. That's the biggest thing.
Yeah.
Just
Don't worry about the floor level or down the side.
Wendy with the doggies right there. Wendy with the doggies. Oh, so
She's got a better haircut now.
Just eat.
I've cut the ears unevenly. The ears have got bad uneven cuts. But,
I can hear now. Okay. What then?
Can I ask Amy tomorrow? What is
I
what
can't
is
hear you.
scheduled tomorrow? What's happening tomorrow? We have a
private chat. I'll send you a private chat, Colby.
At 6:30, we're doing 6:30. I think is what Harley said we're going to do. This is Eastern Standard Time.
At 6:30 tomorrow, I'll be starting my live. We're gonna do some time for Monica, and
okay.
Then we're gonna
Okay.
And Monica's Cash App will be running through the rest of the stream after 6:30, and yeah.
Can I make a suggestion that there needs to be something Australian friendly as well? Because Australia doesn't have Cash App.
We don't have Cash App either.
We need to send
Harley,
kangaroo to get cash for you.
Harley's got Venmo and PayPal, right?
I have Venmo. Wife has PayPal. There's also a fucking, I can't think of the name of it fucking right now. So there's a literal that type of thing that works everywhere, and it's fucking.
Oh, it's
You're talking about Chime, Dad?
I think it's called backdoor.com. I think it's called backdoor.com.
No, Ben, that's where you visit. That's not where I visit. There's a money app that I can't.
OnlyFans.
It actually irritates me. I can't think of the fucking name of it. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. My wife knows the name. I'll be right back.
Zelle? I think there was a place called Zelle.
What about PayPal? Maybe PayPal. No?
Why didn't you get a PayPal set up for Monica? Isn't that something we could?
PayPal. Is that very universal? PayPal, I think, is more universal, isn't it?
Harley said that his wife has PayPal, and we could go through him if people want to send money via PayPal.
But it's hard when you do that because the one that sends PayPal over gets charged, and then Harley gets charged again sending it over to Monica, I believe.
The next.
Don't worry about that for this one, but it's Revolut. So Revolut, REVLOUT, is a international thing. From what
let me see. Where's my phone?
I had a dude from Latvia, Mr. Black Pasta, sent me money when I was having trouble. Revolut. But yeah, any PayPal, any Venmo, or not Venmo. Well, yeah, we could do Venmo. PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App we can take care of. If you want to send it to us, we'll send it to Monica.
Yeah, I've already got PayPal. I don't have a
we
PayPal
have
app
not
because I'm a
sent your money
friggin'
yet, but that's because we're
eBay
so we're
whore.
going to add to it and send it to her tomorrow. But we are doing a Monica. Well, so we're doing a karaoke.
So we're doing a Monica. Sorry, I'm just
exactly
doing a Monica. That's like from the Friends to you.
So we're doing a
Friends.
karaoke stream
I'll
on
be
my
there
channel tomorrow
with you.
night. But
So I don't
before
want
that,
to-
we're doing a Monica stream. We're gonna
Yes.
Monica's So
We're doing a Monica.
Sorry.
And any support, of course. And Monica, I know you'll probably talk about this tomorrow night. How old was your son?
23 years old, man.
Just got out of the military.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I know, but we'll talk about this tomorrow night. But I was just curious. I mean, my son's 21, and yeah.
Miss T, don't ever let him get into the service. That screws up everybody. Just let him stay with you. Just keep him, keep him on point, focused, and away from the shenanigans of the military. Sorry to say that, but that's the way it is. I feel it like that because the military screws your brain and your body and everything. So mentally and emotionally, you get drained, and the kids
Yeah.
can't even survive. So,
And I mean, even that age, I mean, I know to a lot of you, but to any of us that have older kids, 23's, it's still a kid to us.
Yeah, no, shoot, I'm 35, and that's a baby to me.
It is. It is.
yeah,
It's still your baby.
I've
It's,
always called my baby, and then everybody says no, he's already a grown man. I'm like, he's not. Don't even say
No.
that.
No.
I'm my
he's still
mom's
young.
baby. I always will be. I'm 39 and I'm my mom's baby. Yeah, 100%.
You see?
well, you know, my daughter is, she's coming up to 29, and I'm starting to accept that she's an adult. But 20s? No.
But you still don't, hey? You still want to like mollycoddle them.
I don't think your
It's like
brain.
I only just breastfed you yesterday.
Yeah.
No, your brain's not done developing at that point, and like I didn't discover myself until like my mid to late 20s, and that's usually when people find themselves and like really grow up.
And women do that earlier than men. Men, your boys.
Yes.
Your boys are. They're still young for a very long time, and I'm that's not saying anything bad, but yeah. I just.
think I have a 7. I'm gonna. My youngest son will be 8 years old this coming December 7th.
Wow. So you got a little one too.
Yep.
Yeah. No. Oh,
Yeah,
sweetie. You know what you're doing?
I didn't expect to have him, and I found out at my 41st birthday. I'm like, you're pregnant. I'm like, how in the heck? Oh my goodness! And I'm like, I don't think I could handle it, but I did. And then it was like what is it? Risk pregnancy. That either me or the baby we're not gonna survive. So we survived, thankfully.
He was meant to be.
Yes, ma'am.
Yep, meant to be.
All three of my babies
I
were
agree with that.
9.5 months.
Hmm.
All three of them. Natural born, everything. I pushed them the way that a mother should.
Yeah, I went through the same with all three of mine, but my kids were far apart too. I mean, I've got my 28-year-old, 21-year-old, and 17-year-old, so they were far apart.
I've got a 32-year-old and a 26-year-old.
Yeah.
So
So,
your
you get it.
32-year-old's only 7 years younger than me.
Oh. Wendos, I didn't know you
And you
were a
never
mom.
stop worrying. Hey?
I didn't know you were a mom, Wendy.
Oh yeah.
Me, yeah. They're like all grown up and like, moved out of home and doing their own thing. But but it doesn't matter where they go, man. You still worry about them, and they still ring you up going, Mommy. It's like, I'm there in freaking 6 hours because I live out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, and I'll still jump in my car and
Hey,
drive
Mama.
as far as I need to
Mom,
drive.
can you do a doctor's appointment? It's like, what? You're almost 30.
Oh,
Can you make me a
hey,
doctor?
Mom, can you lend me some
100%
money?
Did that, Misty. I 100% did that, Misty. I called my mom and I'm like, can you make me a doctor's appointment? She's like, you're fucking married. What?
Oh, you gotta love your mom. You love your mom forever,
Oh,
and
yeah.
I mean,
Because I'm the
Yeah.
baby. Like my mom and me we're so connected. I fucking
Same.
yeah. Anyway, so
yeah.
How many brothers and sisters do you got, Harley?
I got one brother, one sister. They're both older. I'm the youngest. Yep. We
Same.
don't
Oh,
talk
you're
to my
the
brother 'cause he's a
baby.
fucking retard and douchebag. But I love my
Well,
sister. She lives here.
That'll happen.
My sister's 20 minutes away. I love my sister. Love my mom.
See,
I love my dad. Fuck
I'm-
my brother. But anyway.
I'm the opposite, Harley. I'm the baby, and my brother and sister are older, but I don't talk to my sister. I love my brother.
Well, I mean, all
Well, actually,
families are
I'm the
different.
youngest. I'm the youngest only girl of my adopted family because I was adopted when I was a week old. So Like if you check out Australian history, we've got bad stolen generation where Aboriginal kids were taken off their parents, and that I'm one of them people. So I was adopted basically from
I
birth.
gotta say them.
I was even they even gave my what I call me mum and dad a I call it a try before you buy kind of basis, where they got to have me for like a year. Try before you buy, where they had me for a year before they officially adopted me.
Aww.
And then when I found my actual biological family, I'm the oldest only girl. So I've gone from being the youngest in one family to the oldest in the next family, and still the only girl.
Aww. Yeah. So I want to ask the boys on the panel here.
Wait.
How many of
what
you have
boys?
got a good relationship with your mom?
First of all, I'm a man, but yes, I have 100% have a good relationship with my mom. Sorry.
Good.
I
Ben?
do too.
Baby on?
I can go wake
James?
her up now if you want. He's in the other room.
I didn't hear
James
Ben.
said yes.
Ben, do you have a good relationship with your mom?
I wasn't sure who was talking, so I stayed muted. 0, but she's also dead. So.
No.
Well, I mean that makes sense.
But I have zero.
But
relationship.
before,
I had zero relationship for about the last year.
And Sergeant Tom had a good relationship with his mom.
Nice.
Yeah, I remember you were adopted, Multi. I remember we had that discussion. That's our connection.
Mm-hmm.
I was a mama's girl.
My cyber husband.
Which is funny
love
in the sense of mine. A lot of people say, oh, "How do you not have a good relationship with your mom?" It was funny because when I said that, also with like the rest of my other family, I'm like 0 relationship. Like cut them off twice. I've cut them out twice. Sam met my sister once, and immediately within 2 weeks, he went. She texted me asking for money. Oh, I get it now.
Wow.
Mhm.
And immediately, I'm like,
Wow.
I understand. I understand why you cut him out. Now the
good.
second
Wow.
time again.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So
No, Colby, no.
Colby, it still sucks. It still sucks, Colby. Go away.
What the fuck is that, Colby?
Did Colby answer? Colby,
It's even worse.
Colby,
That's why you tell me through the lights everywhere.
What is that?
Hold on, Miss T's asking.
Go
Colby.
back to the
Hold on, everybody. Miss T's asking Colby. Go ahead, Miss T. Sorry.
Oh, we know. Colby's a mama's boy. We can tell.
Huh?
Yeah, we're asking the question if you have a good
relationship
with your mum. That's
Yeah,
the question.
I would consider myself proud as a be a mama's boy. Yeah.
Right? Exactly, Colby. I'm with you, Colby. I'm with you, Colby.
Yeah, there's no shame to be a mama's boy. Yeah, I'm a damn good mama's boy too. Hey, I'll tell you what. My lighting is because I'm a daddy's boy. Hey, I listen to Daddy. This is where it got me too.
I wouldn't go that far, but
what the hell was I
on the
thinking?
mama's boy thing.
You should have listened to your mom.
I'll go back to the.
I probably should. Yeah,
More
always listen to mama.
Go back to the arch.
Listen to
Go
mama.
back to the arch.
What
Colby, are you a Georgia fan by any chance?
I mean, I'm a back-to-back national championship college football team. If that's
I would
what you're asking.
understand the sliding problem. I understand that.
Such a
why you can't
bandwagon
fix
fan.
sliding.
You don't understand what? Well, I mean, I don't understand your. Was that a question, Vapion?
No, that was just saying that I understand that you can't do lighting because you're an SEC fan.
I don't. Was
It's
it a
just so much
question
more
or a
worse. They
statement?
should have just stuck with the
Are
arch.
you trying to talk shit, or are you just bad at it?
He's bad at it. We all are.
All of the above. All of the
I mean,
above.
hold on. You can hold these back-to-back trophies if you want to, Vapion, and you can hold them on the back on your
That's not a
nutsack if
trophy.
you want
That's a
to.
bottle of liquor. Wait a minute. That's
Yeah,
not a
you
trophy.
can hold these back. You can hold these back-to-back trophies unless you have something otherwise to say. You can shut the fuck up about college football. If you want to talk shit about college football, I can do that all.
Hold on. But Colby, how many peppers were in that trophy right there you were holding up? How many peppers were in there?
About 19 and 42.
I don't know what to say.
I think we should change our panels to hashtag not good at talking shit.
Exactly.
Yeah, because Baby can answer all the questions he wants to, but he can't answer questions. He can't answer questions.
So is Colby.
I'm better at talking shit than Kobe is at doing his lighting. That's for sure.
I am.
Bapion, you need to downgrade yourself to Eevee. That's what you just did.
Yeah. I would never be good at talking shit. I would just go cry in a corner. It's not even worth it with me. Just don't even bother.
Oh, no, I'm good at talking
I
smack.
had a lot of practice earlier tonight, so yeah.
I can talk smack.
Oh, I heard you were somewhere.
Oh, yeah, I was somewhere doing my thing. Colby showed up. We had a good time.
I heard that, Daddy.
We could also talk shit about Oregon. Like, Ben's a huge Oregon fan.
Hold on, Colby. Don't be talking shit about Oregon now. Wait a minute.
No, hold on. Like, I mean, someone brought up college football and just kind of triggered me since I've been triggered about this fucking bullshit. So I got something to rant about that right now. So all y'all Oregon fans,
it's not
sit
Oregon's
down.
fault that you can't fix your lighting. It's not.
No. It's not Oregon's fault that y'all just got an Auburn quarterback that lost to Georgia for 3 straight years.
But you
went to
can't even fix
Oregon,
your lighting.
lost
You
in
can't even
Alabama
fix your
for
lighting,
4
bro.
straight years. So he has to
You
come
can't
back
even
for the
fix your
COVID.
lighting.
Speaking of foreign
Am I
language,
allowed to say
speaking
the
of foreign
C word?
language,
No.
Am I allowed to say the C word on this for the 5th straight year he's about to lose to Georgia? 5th straight year he's about to lose to Georgia at 2 separate colleges.
I love
Suck
Colby.
my
I
freaking
Colby.
All I have to
suck
say
my
is, Colby,
vagina.
check the.
Right, sir?
On the inside out.
You do have a giant pussy. You do have a giant pussy. I will say that. Check the private chat, Colby. There's your lighting issues.
All right, y'all. Much love,
Hey, all y'all dog haters out there, all y'all have to do is just look at the numbers, man. Back-to-back national championships. Who's the best player in the quarterback in the college football stands?
if we lose, Harley's dropped out again.
I'm gonna say Longhorns because they come from the Longhorns. So.
All right. Speaking of topping out, I'm gonna go pack a couple more boxes.
Miss T must be an Oregon fan too.
The boxes.
Most famous boxes that she needs to pack.
And I'll be
little boxes.
Y'all got me on a fucking roll right now. I'm mad. I'm mad about my lighting. I'm mad about Georgia football. I'm mad about everything. Miss T, have a great day. I hope you have a good
I'm gonna be listening. I'm listening to hear Colby vent. Go, Colby.
You know
what? Enjoy your packing.
Thank you, love. We'll see you tomorrow night.
Much love and respect. Bye bye.
Everyone else, this is Colby time.
Woo!
Colby ranting on because of the sports. There you go.
Lord have mercy.
Here we go. Yeah, the hat's off. The hat's off. No, the hat's backwards. The hat's on backwards.
Washington and just having to lose to them again in the Pac-12 title. Ooh, that must have hurt. As an Oregon fan, Dan Lanning, he's had such a great year. Punching him out. Boom, boom, boom. He ain't going to do shit. Let me tell you what, and I'll tell you why. Dan Lanning's a great coach. I would give him that. Dan Lanning is a good coach. But the problem is Bo Nix. Bo Nix played at Auburn. And let me just tell you the straight facts. Bo Nix played at Auburn for 3 straight years. Lost to Georgia 3 straight years. Went to Oregon, lost to Georgia. What's he going to do? That's 4 straight games, by the way. If you can't add, if you're an Oregon fan, that's 4 straight years. What's he going to do? If they fucking make the playoffs, what are they going to do? They're going to lose 5 straight games. How many times does a senior have to lose to Georgia just to get over the fact that he just ain't fucking good enough? Oh my God, Jesus Christ. You can't do it. Just get over the fact. Go to the NFL. Get drafted in the 3rd round. Be a mediocre quarterback. Go to Jake at State Front, ask him for a job. You can do whatever you want. Sell real estate. Open up a trailer park. You can do whatever you fucking want. But you cannot lose to Georgia. Or you cannot beat Georgia. Shut the fuck up, Oregon fans. Shut the fuck up, Georgia or Oregon fans. You cannot do anything about it. Dan Lanning is a fucking fraud. Suck my fucking dick, Oregon, from the inside out.
In defense of myself, I've just said nothing.
Dogs on top. Hold these 2 trophies. Hold these 2 trophies.
All right.
I don't care if it's a trophy or not. You can hold these 2 things. Hold these 2 nuts in your mouth, Oregon fans.
Uh-oh, you dropped the nuts.
Ben put him in. Ben put him in the naughty corner.
Come on now, be nice.
Tom, don't make me get after you, Sergeant Tom. Don't make me do it.
Oh, who's gonna come? Please, bling on the panel. Let them talk shit about Georgia. I'll put them in their fucking place. Look at me. She already
Go Jerry.
knows.
Go
Got the
Kobe.
Atlanta hat on.
Go Kobe. Go Jerry.
Went to Wendy's, asked if she was there. They said no.
Got the dogs
I'm
didn't get my 4 for 4.
I'm from Atlanta.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A-Town down. Beat. Georgia Tech don't stand a chance. Tennessee don't fucking stand a chance. Oregon State gonna beat Oregon. Jesus Christ. It's like Oregon's kind of like a Make-A-Wish child. Like you're just so happy for them. And just like everyone's like, it's like that R word kind of running down the field on that touchdown.
It's like throwing a little penny to the fountain well and wishing for the well.
Everyone doesn't mean to tackle them. That's what Oregon is. Like, and they just dive into the end zone. They celebrate and they go, "Woo, we did it!"
In all fairness,
That's what Oregon is.
I'll still take being Oregon over the last like 20 years. Most teams would, in the sense of record.
I gotta play with my lights now.
Oregon's a Make-A-Wish child. That's all it is.
At least we're not USC.
Oregon mascot has better use of value just going to Vic's place and moving boxes than it does to the next game. At least to make them work, because he ain't doing any push-ups on the sidelines next game.
Damn. Mostly in the first comment. That was kind of funny. You just ran off all of the women here.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
James is like, great. I'm in a sausage fest.
I've been doing that my whole life. At least one stuck with me.
Well, James is sandwiched between us now.
Well, the one thing between me or James and my fiance is I impregnated one. So I don't know about you, James. Do you have something to say? Is it mine?
No.
So it's not mine. Okay.
He doesn't know yet.
Honestly, what pissed me off is this fucking lighting back here. I thought I did something good.
All I said was the private chat.
Came out of the rabbit hole.
I sent you the tip in the private chat.
Yeah.
3 messages.
You sent me the tip in the private chat?
Yeah, just the tip.
Yeah,
you complain otherwise.
How to get ready in your room with lightning.
I don't have enough lighting for that. It's like 12 feet that way and 12 feet that way. I don't have.
That's the.
I don't have one outlet too.
That was the problem.
And it goes like right there.
That was the problem here. I had one, and then I had to buy the cheap like extension, the extra like 20 foot roll or whatever on the brand I had. So I could do all the way around. And it's still, again, it's not perfect. I'm not saying this light is good. It's not great.
That's cool. No, that's good.
So I'm not saying
shut the front door.
Thanks, Wendy.
No, your lighting's good. Because you're like
Wendy.
visible, like you've got your. No, sorry, Ben's lighting is good.
Yeah, she's not talking to you.
Yeah, Ben's lighting is good.
You know
Colby's lighting looks like friggin' the gates of hell.
know what? It's abstract. So if you don't appreciate it, then
That doesn't look like abstract. It looks like more like gobbledygook.
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 Gobbledygook. Like whatever's in your mind, that's what you put in there.
Yeah, it looks like.
I
it
will
looks
say,
like. What does it look like?
Bad
No. The problem is, I think one of the things is like because your ceiling has the angles, the lower angle vaults. That's why I was like, you just gotta line the top as best as you can. That's a kind of a harder room to light up evenly. Because again, you were off. I have a skeleton hanging over here too. Right here.
Oh yeah. Okay.
No,
Where?
you can't even fucking see it. It's there, but no, you can't see it.
Hey, you know what you should see? Show it to you right here.
Go back to the archway. Go back to the arch, Colby.
We're not having that porn bomb come up.
He got dropped again.
Well, he's like, you can see right here, huh? I was like, no, we're not having that.
I know. Alrighty, guys, I gotta go. It's already 2:00 in the morning for me.
Hey, what's that say, Ben? What's that
Good
say?
morning, good night, good morning.
Don't know, you gotta put it closer. Put it closer to the camera. Dawson, dogs win it all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right,
The
Monica.
dogs win it all.
Dogs win it all.
Bye, Ben. Bye, Sam. Bye, everybody.
Monica.
I shall and respect the chiefs and
Bye,
everything else.
Monica.
We'll see you around.
Bye,
I'm sure.
baby. I love
Sleep
you
well,
all.
sweet lady.
Bye, Amy.
I'll see you
Bye,
tomorrow on your
Bobby.
stream.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Bye, sir. Boss Lee. I see you later.
So honestly, fuck this room now. I just completely obliterated
James,
it.
say something. Go back to the archway. The archway was cool. The archway was cool.
All right,
Look, we
Monica.
told you not to do it, and you were all, "You'll see." And
No, Amy, I was trusting you. You never said anything.
dude, I shook my head.
Yeah, we couldn't see that.
What? I shook
was
my
on
head.
cam. I was on cam.
It looks
and I
like your
was
lights
no.
are falling down.
I
Everyone
thought
else
you were
was
shaking their
saying
head up
no.
against the haters. Oh my god. There's gonna be so much.
Again,
tape now.
the simplest thing I have in that room because it's such a. I mean, it's the same as like this room. It's hard to do with the desk shape I have in the corner here to get it centered. Is try to move the cam over like 2 feet to center on the back wall. Put back the arch. That way, it's at least
The arch was better. Yeah.
I always put it back
Yes.
2 centimeters to put back the arch.
I would just go
Put it back to the
Try
archway.
to
It was
center
better
yourself
up.
on
Yeah.
it as much as possible. That's the easiest way to kind of equalize.
And can we see it live? And can we see some booty shaking this time?
What, Wendy?
He's
You want the
engaged.
booty
He's engaged,
shaking.
Wendy. He's engaged, Wendy.
Yeah, remember he's engaged.
Yeah, but that's not mean.
Only
So
one
that
person
means
can
he's
see his
betrothed
booty.
to be. Well, no, he's not properly married, and he's way too young for me anyway. But it doesn't mean you're not allowed to watch. Come on, you're allowed to like go shopping. You just can't buy the items.
But like Mrs. T when she showed her abs.
How freaking cut with them abs?
Mine?
No, Mrs. T's. We haven't
Oh,
even
thank
seen your
God.
abs, Colby. We're still waiting. We're still waiting for the booty shake.
Oh my god.
Colby will have to go back and watch his stream and see about how many times Darren commented on his ass while he was standing on his jug.
But yeah, hopefully
What's
those lights will be fixed before you come on again. It's like the
The
fire.
bullshit is, I thought when I turned the 7, I thought I turned my camera off. Nope.
It's not a fucking 7.
Now it was like that was an autistic question mark.
Even the 7. A 7 in what freaking language? Like cereal?
Yeah, that's Aztec over there, and that's
Ah.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Oh, you're cracking me up.
Over there is me just trying.
The new 7.
Yeah, the new 7, yeah. TPR.
It's
Fuck y'all, man.
it's an easy fix to do. It's just the alignment of the camera, the center
No,
of
it's
the
not,
and the
man.
roof. It's easy. It's easy.
Exploring with Benjamin and Samuel, it is not. It's so hard.
Actually, his is Samuel, but he hates it being pronounced that way.
Samuel.
I hope you had a few laughs tonight, Monica.
Did you know Benjamin Franklin made the coin daylight savings time? So I blame Ben for daylight savings time.
What?
Well, there was he coined it, but it was actually came up beforehand.
But he made it the thing.
Yeah, but it was actually proposed 100 years earlier.
So what the fuck, Ben?
Well, I'm glad.
How do you make the friggin' sundial run an hour earlier?
Well, I'm glad that the people are looking at getting away from that and actually removing it because it's fucking.
My
stupid.
boss is saying, "Hey, the sun's up. Let's start working." When we used to have a 30-minute nap time.
Yeah, it's
Daylight saving is even worse when you got children.
Oh, do they save them?
No. But so just talking from Australian experience, when they we don't have it in Queensland, but when I was living down New South Wales and Victoria, they do it down there. And when you got small children, you want to try and start laying them down 7:30, 8 o'clock at night so they get a good sleep. But it's still screaming daylight outside.
It's because of the snakes, right? Because the snakes come out.
Yeah. Well, actually, the snakes come out at any time of the day. That's the temperature that defines when they're ever going to be out.
And actually,
so one good thing about screaming hot summer is the snakes aren't out when it's screaming hot because snakes cook over a certain temperature.
Cook?
True story. Yeah. So snakes don't if they were stupid enough to come out, they would probably perish pretty quick, and you could probably nearly eat them.
Oh man, that's what that looks like. That looks like a snake.
Here we go. We're gonna do some deep diving.
Oh, who's bombarding?
So yes, 1784. Benjamin Franklin proposed the idea of that type, conceptualized it, not proposed, but conceptualized the idea.
Yes.
But in 1895, New Zealand entomologist George Hudson proposed the idea of changing the clocks to save energy because he was an entomologist. In 1907, British resident William Willett presented the idea as a way to save energy. After some serious consideration, it wasn't implemented. And then in 1908, Ontario, Canada started using daylight savings time. Fuck you, Canada.
Degenerates.
Yeah, I'm glad we're talking.
I don't understand how it saves energy. I don't understand how it saves energy because if someone.
It was for farming originally, in the sense of giving extra daylight for crops or something. I don't fucking know.
You don't get extra daylight. All you're doing is changing what time you're going to start working. But if you're milking cows, the cows still freaking rock up at the milking shed at 5 o'clock in the morning, whether it's dark or daylight.
Hey, Wendy, get this. So there's some states in the United States that don't apply daylight savings times.
Hawaii,
same in Queensland,
New Mexico, I think.
New Mexico, and get this, Wendy. So New Mexico, some even counties like cities. I don't know if you have counties over there. Probably not. Counties are probably like just bartenders for you over there.
Region or districts or whatever.
Yeah. So some parts of New Mexico. What'd you say? New Mexico, Ben?
Well, it's Hawaii, it's Hawaii. I know doesn't have it, and then Multi says it's Arizona, but it might be New Mexico too, or it's just Arizona. One or the other. Yeah, I can never remember which one.
Yeah,
The
but like
state-
some parts.
the
So if you go to a different county, you'll be like, yeah, it's 6 a.m. Be like, yeah, we're just waking up. Like it's 7 a.m. over there. Like if you just drop a county line, it's so fucking stupid.
Yeah,
Same in
and like Wendy was
Australia. Same in Australia.
Yeah, like Wendy was saying, here in the state that we live in Australia, there's no daylight savings.
Amy, you don't live in Australia.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, she
Okay,
does.
show me a snake.
Show you. I can show you that it's still daylight outside.
She lives in a city. She lives in a city where the snakes learn to hide better than what they do in the country.
Amy said the
See?
snakes come out at night. That's not a snake. That's a
They
bathtub.
do.
That's a curtain.
Yeah, but do you see the window?
That's a pervert. That's a pervert.
It's daylight out there.
No, that's Phil next door.
Anyways, yeah, I mean the point is, if everywhere doesn't do it, at least together, that makes no sense to do it. Period, because it's just confusing as shit.
It is, man. You cross the border and suddenly you lose an hour or gain an hour and all that mumbo jumbo.
Yeah, and either way, it's like, yeah, who gives a shit if it gets lighter 1 hour later or darker 1 hour earlier? Who gives a shit? The world, as far as I'm aware, the world keeps spinning, and that's all that really fucking matters. So,
I don't. What is actually the point of having it right now?
it's to get earlier light in the
Snake.
morning.
But why?
Snake
But you get later.
outside my glass door. So that
That's
was
a
a
picture
photo
from-
taken
that's a-
through my.
Is that 4 months
That's
ago?
outside my glass sliding door. No, that was like friggin' 23rd of October.
Yeah. So
To
like,
my knowledge, the whole point of daylight savings is that so in wintertime, obviously it gets darker in the evening. They fall back the hour.
Oh, look,
so that
there's
way
another
you get
one.
more light in the morning.
That's-
So like say for farming and stuff, which again, not much
That
farming
one's
is
dead.
going on in the winter times. Because
farming.
shit is dead. It's frozen. Who gives a fuck? You're not doing farming or agriculture in the winter times.
Cotton
Not
and
much.
wheat.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you're doing crop farming, you can work with the daylight saving. If you're working with animals, the animals don't know that the humans have put their clocks forward, so the humans have got to now get up that still hour earlier anyway. Like
Yeah,
milking
no,
cows is
see-
a big thing.
See,
The
I
cows know what time to come up to be milked.
I don't do much of crop farming, but I'm a big fan of crop dusting.
Yeah, I bet you are. But yeah, as to Wendy's point, it's like, I mean, even our cat, goddamn, our cat's only like 5 months, 6 months old. He's still fucking confused after a week. We have a schedule, and he's still fucking confused. He'll be trying to wake up Sam at like 4 in the morning. Sam gets up at 5:30. It'll be like 4 in the morning. He'll be like, "Get the fuck up!"
Yeah, ready to
'Cause
go.
He has no idea what fucking time it is. Then it'll get dark, like at
Yeah.
4:30, and he's like, "Wait," and just looks lost. And I'm like, "Mm-hmm." So yeah, you have no
My
idea.
friggin' honestly, my cat comes and slaps me in the face, and it does a expanded claw friggin' hit, and it'll come up and friggin' hit me like in the face, like wake up, and I'll be like fuck off, cat, and
No,
it'll
that-
still jump back up in the bed like
That's
Wake
a
up.
snake. That's definitely a snake.
My boy Midgie, he'll like stand on your chest and scream in your face.
Yeah, he's telling you hey, a snake's around.
No, he's telling you I want breakfast.
No, he's like these
Yeah.
spiders and snakes.
and I want
they're
breakfast
around.
now.
It's a very evolved cat.
I live in the country, man. Snakes are a dime a friggin' dozen out where I live, and they're all most of them, if not all
So
of them, are venomous. We got
if
some
y'all see a
pretty
snake,
dangerous snake.
how do y'all deal with the snake? Y'all just grab a stick.
It depends on how close to a shovel I am.
So you just beat
AKA,
it. You just-
it's going friggin'. No, you don't beat it. You friggin' got to get that friggin' perfect behind the ear shot. Hold it, pin it, keep pushing.
Yeah.
No, you don't just beat it because all it's going to do is piss it off.
Then she skins it and roasts it.
Yeah, snake on a stick.
Spit
What do you do,
snake.
Amy? You just run and wait for your cat to eat it?
Dude, I got one leg. I can't fucking run.
Hop.
Yeah, just find the nearest bed. I don't know.
I feel bad, but no. I live in the suburbs, dude. I don't see that shit. Country, like Wendy's out in the sticks. I'm not.
Sticks.
I'm
see,
not about that life.
hit them with sticks.
You're fancy.
So you don't see snakes.
You're fancy.
She just said like, hey, let me just show y'all this snake outside my bathroom. She's like,
The
I don't see
snakes are
that
in the
no
city.
more.
They just don't see them as common. They are in the city. They just don't see them as common.
What city you
Wendy-
in? I almost called you Sydney.
Wendy knows
Bridge
what
Vegas.
city I'm in. Yeah, Wendy knows exactly
Bridge
where I am,
Vegas.
and it's definitely not fancy. The area I live in, not
Yeah, it's
fancy.
definitely fancy. It's definitely fancy.
No.
Yeah, but where you are, Amy, is like
She had a
that area
bathroom
hasn't been developed for
that
too
a
long.
snake was
There's a lot
outside
of
of.
new estates and stuff out there. Ooh, pardon me.
She had a bathroom that the snake was outside of, so you know that's fancy.
Why are you talking about my bathroom? It's weird.
You showed us your bathroom.
No, dude, this is a room. I'm in a bedroom. What are you talking about?
Okay, she had a bedroom. Sorry, that her snake was outside of. That's how you know she's fancy.
No.
And now she's in a bad area because she's got security screens on the window.
Yeah, that's not the same window. She was definitely in her bathroom.
I was not in the bathroom.
Just
My
point it out.
bathroom is-
Just point it
my
out.
My bathroom is
Just saying, just saying.
Colby has a bathroom fetish. I think that's the problem.
Well, my bathroom is my villa.
You want to
got
see
no
my
bathroom
bathroom, Colby?
Yeah, post in the private chat.
I showed
It's like-
people on
he's got,
YouTube
like,
my toilet. It's like freaking spotlessly clean. I think my toilet's the cleanest room in the house.
Yeah, when it swirls, it just goes down with 6 snakes. That's what it does.
Actually, no, there's frogs in there. Get a lot of frogs in the toilet.
So
And
how
frogs
many
attract snakes.
do you all see a day?
Well, while it's screaming hot summer, I don't venture outside too much. But if I was, while it was screaming hot summer, snakes cook over like about, you won't
It's
see a
just a-
snake
it's
out at
just a
32
number.
degrees
It's
or
just a
above.
number,
It's
Wendy.
too hot.
Like 4, 6, 10, 12, 20, 30.
Not a day. Not a day.
Okay,
If you worked
2.
out in the paddock, you'd probably see a couple of snakes every day if you're working out in the paddock, easy, depending on the temperature of the day. Because if it's too
Patty?
hot, snakes can't cope.
Like
Paddock.
a meat? Like a meat
Paddock.
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 patty? Patio.
No, paddock.
No.
Paddock. Yard. Farm.
Paddock.
Farmland.
Like you're
Farmland.
Like you're scared, like you're panicking.
No,
Paddock.
oh my god. The yeah.
Oh my God, I just
what
wanna
Wendy's saying-
bite-
What Wendy's saying is, if it's hot, the snakes are going to be hiding from the heat. Also, they're also going to be trying to
Definitely,
stay
because
away
they
from
actually
that
can't
shit.
cope. They actually
Oh,
can't
that-
cope. They
That's why they hide
can't
under
cope
the
in extreme
patio.
Yeah.
I'll let
Now
you-
you're
I'll let-
finally getting it. I think.
He's not. He lives in Georgia. He's not getting it.
Yeah, we got water moccasins. I guarantee you, any snake over there would die from a water moccasin head-to-head battle contact. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They do it. Water
Oh,
moccasin
you
would kill
are
'em.
cracking me up, Colby.
A water moccasin
kinda
would
a
kill
little
any
bit-
snake
little
over
bit
there
drunk?
in Australia.
Are you a little bit drunk, Colby? Because you are a funny fucker tonight. You're
You're the
freaking
one that's
cracking me
sipping
up.
wine right now. What do you think?
I'm
I'm
not
drunk?
sipping
Like,
wine.
do you see the lighting that I just did? Do you think I'm drunk?
Yeah.
That's no recommendation.
Amy's got that Australian THC in her hand right now. What do y'all think? Y'all both high and drunk
Your
at the same
fiance is
time.
going to wake up the next morning and just going to go, "What have you done with the lights, honey?" Wow.
Oh, this is my room. She stays out of this shit.
Amy's.
She's pumping on that THC. Let's be honest.
Dude, this is the THC vape.
You know that's
Oh, is
illegal in Australia.
You know it's actually
No,
not, 'cause
no.
it's a prescription.
You know it actually.
They finally medicinalized it. They finally medicinalized it.
Oh,
This is a prescription bottle, dude.
Wow.
How'd you pull that off?
And we've also legalized magic mushrooms. We've also legalized psyllium.
Oh, do y'all
And
get
what's the
them?
other one we just recently
So we got a lot of
legalized?
cows over here, obviously, because we eat bacon. So y'all just get them off of kangaroo shit?
Cow shit.
Y'all have cows
Magic
over there?
mushrooms, gold tops.
Dude, what?
Oh my god.
Y'all do not have cows over there. We don't have kangaroos over here. Hold on. Listen, Wendy. We don't have kangaroos over here. So why should I trust that you have cows over there?
What? So you're mad because we have
Apparently
more
some people
animals than
don't
you?
even believe.
Mad what?
That we have more animals than you?
Oh yeah, you got a squirrel?
TPR should
Oh
be
my
in a
God.
chat
Yeah,
Nazi.
I'm missing those squirrels, man.
Okay, you got possums and raccoons?
Yeah, we got possums.
Okay,
We got
you got
possums,
buffalo?
no raccoons. Yes.
You got buffalo?
Yes, Northern Territory. They got Yep, Northern Territory, big buffalo area.
You
I
got
bet you don't have-
wombats? You got some
Yeah,
wombats?
we got wombats. Yeah.
No, you don't.
I bet
No,
y'all
the
don't
zoo-
have.
the zoo
I bet
doesn't
y'all.
count.
I bet y'all don't have dogs that y'all care about.
Yeah.
No, they're just running around there
Dogs,
like
come here.
trying to eat the possums out there. That's what y'all trying to do. Trying to
Yeah.
eat snakes and shit.
Get on up in here, dogs.
Look, she's trying to shoo them. That's what she's trying to do.
I'm trying to call them in, but they're all just
I
going,
bet-
Mum,
I
you're
bet-
drunk. We're not we're not doing this.
I bet y'all don't have catfish.
Yep,
Y'all don't have catfish.
we got catfish, and you can't scale a catfish. You got to skin a catfish because of the way they're. You get a pair of pliers and you skin a catfish. You don't scale them. So no.
Okay, well I bet y'all don't have elk.
Deer, yeah.
No, deer and elk is different. Haha.
Oh,
America's better.
what's the difference? Oh,
I bet y'all don't.
An American,
we don't have.
American football sucks.
I bet we don't have COVID vaccines. Restrictions. Ooh.
We already
And we
talked
don't have
we already
daylight
talked about
saving.
that. We already talked.
We don't
we
have
already talked
daylight
about
saving.
that C word earlier. Depends on where you live in the U.S. We already talked about it.
Oh
Yeah, that's the C word. We've been referring as a C word.
These days, I don't even think it matters. But we talked about that earlier. Depending on what state you were.
I bet if Amy walked outside to kill a snake, she had to wear a mask. Some
You're
drone
off
would
tap.
probably hit her up and be like, detected.
You're losing points with Amy.
Beep 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 beep.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? You know what we do have? We got better fucking background lights than you.
Background lights?
Burn.
Why'd you have to go there? Why? At least I don't have a fucking snake in my
Oh,
fucking
did that
window back there.
hurt? Oh my god.
That was a.
There we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Was,
He's getting serious.
I think he ripped his camera out. That was a good one. That was a good one, Wendy.
He tried.
That one was a good one.
He probably tried to do what I did the other day, and I freaking knocked me fucking shit. And yeah, he'll be back. He doesn't realise the camera's freaking unplugged. Maybe he's trying to probably show us something. Doesn't realise he's unplugged.
I think Colby's been drinking too much.
Hasn't he?
I think he's been drinking too
Hey, but
much.
just remember, just because the camera's out doesn't mean the headphones aren't still working.
I mean, I just got back and I'm like, we're having this conversation about you don't have catfish. You don't have. I'm like, what?
CPR.
CPR, yeah. Did you trigger?
I think I might have CPR. But not to be horrible, I was just being silly. That wasn't like a deliberate horribleness. It was just silliness. I'd like to think everyone knows that. Hope he hasn't wrecked none of his stuff.
That's what I was
like through friggin', you know.
I think he's been drinking too much. Okay, it's 2:23 in the morning here. It's 3:23 for him. He's an hour later than me, so.
And which means he's probably been drinking for possibly an hour longer.
Well, and he's just swigging out of a bottle, too.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know how anyone can drink straight alcohol. Like, I do shots on the friggin' Harley Dad channel, and that is like friggin' petrol. I've got to have a chaser. I don't care if it's water, friggin'. I don't do straight alcohol real good.
You guys have seen me do one shot. Or no, maybe two on this channel. I think on Harley's where I call that shots, and they're like, "All right, do it." And I'm like, "God, all I have is tequila."
It's like, yeah.
I'm like, "Fuck."
I can do tequila shots, but like I've got a lemon chaser, like a slice of lemon.
Yeah, I didn't do salt or lime or anything like that afterwards. So like,
yeah, like
so I was like,
I can do tequila shots. Where's Colby? We're all still waiting on young Colby. Make sure it's all cool back there.
I think he destroyed.
So now he's got. Well, no, because he would have had to press the stop cam thing to get his picture back up. And I bet you he's doing a light rearrangement. He's fixing them lights.
Maybe
I like the archway better anyway, Colby, if you're listening. The arch was better.
We should all just leave this stream. And then when he comes back, he'll be like, "Look at my lights now," and no one's here. It's offline. He's like, "Damn it."
Oh, that's horrible. You're a fucking shit stirrer. Worse than me.
He went on a rant about the Ducks for no reason. I'm like, I haven't said anything.
No light change. Smile, Colby.
I sneezed and can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's all good. Vision's good. Sounds good. All good.
For everything I said about Australia. I saw a kangaroo jack the first time, and I fell in love. And I apologize.
You don't have to apologize.
Especially to you, Wendy. I know you're a true Australian, unlike the other people on this channel.
Don't worry about it, man. I got broad shoulders. I got a good sense of humor. And you're lucky. I love you. I could adopt you. I'd adopt you. You're young enough to adopt.
Yeah, well, I'm still in my 20s, unlike Ben. Benjamin.
As long as you're all good, man. As long as you're all good, it's all humor and silly games.
No,
it's all just fun silliness.
Well, it's really not. Like, honestly, United States is obviously better than.
Don't go there, girlfriend.
As someone who has lived
I'm from the future. Me and Amy are from the future. We were jumping out to Laurie and bringing Back to the Future car.
Both countries.
Yeah.
Then
Love you, Sarge.
Yeah, Sarge. Yeah.
Oh, you're saying Amy saying that Australia's better than the United States?
In some ways, yeah.
Well, from some of the experiences I've heard Amy talk about her leg situation, despite the fact that they fucked it up,
Yeah.
she probably got better medical care and offerings aftercare.
No, yeah, because all right, misdiagnosis and shit like that kind of thing, it happens. Like accidents and shit happen. I'm not saying that's what happened in my case, but like that kind of thing happens everywhere.
Because you were saying they even give you a free stump and stuff like that. Like, what do they call it? Prosthetic.
Yeah, the treatment that I received after my surgery, first of all, I didn't have to pay for any of my hospital stay. I was in there for over 6 months. I got physical rehabilitation 6 days a week, or no, 5 days a week, for 6 months. And then they gave me a free prosthetic that cost like 10 grand. I didn't have to pay for medicine or anything the entire time I was there. Nothing.
So would those services, because I don't have a clue, would you get that same kind of aftercare service
Absolutely not. No,
from the government in America?
I have heard stories of other, because I'm in like support groups on Facebook and shit for like amputees and stuff. And I've heard stories about people in the States where they get kicked out of the hospital like the next fucking day with a pair of crutches, and they're like, good fucking luck. Like,
have a good day, yeah.
I have to say, look, I don't complain about any country, whatever. Every country does their own thing. Every country, I think, has pros and cons to another one.
Yeah.
I mean,
definitely.
Some things work better in some countries. Some work like the one thing like healthcare in the U.S. to implement it with the amount of people we have compared to like Canada, UK, Australia, is you would tank the fucking global economy.
Yeah, I mean, like, don't
financially, it would just tank if you did.
Don't get me wrong. I don't hate America, and like I feel like there in certain ways it is better than other places, but
dictatorship.
Also,
dictatorship.
Things about Australia that are better than America. Like it's just some countries are better than others in some areas. That's just how it is.
So, question. So, if you have to get a like ambulance or paramedics in America, does the paramedic service hit you with the bill in America if they've got to take you to hospital?
It depends on if you're on job or off job, and if you have insurance.
Yeah.
If you're on job,
insurance. I hear that expression a lot. Yeah,
well, no,
insurance is a big expression right here.
If you're on the job, then zero.
Yeah, the company will pay for it. But if you're at like it's your private thing or you're off time or then if you don't have insurance, they can still hit you with some of it, but the insurance will cover a lot of it. And
a lot of it
expensive. But if
see,
you
my
don't
dad
have insurance, fuck.
See, my dad just fell off some scaffolding and broke his leg like 4 months ago now, and insurance only made him pay like $2,000 out of like over $100,000 bill.
Because it was an on-the-job accident.
No, it was off the job.
Because it was an on-the-job accident. Oh, right.
Off job.
So that because he had medical insurance.
Yeah, medical insurance through his job. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it wasn't bad at all. Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, he paid him. Plus, the insurance paid him for his work that he had to leave because he couldn't work.
Workers' compensation. workers' compensation.
Yeah.
essentially.
Mhm.
So it wasn't bad at all.
Yeah, everyone's
Yeah, no,
situation is different. Every country has their different variances, and that's why I'm like, when someone says, "Oh, this will work," but in the U.S., like if we need surgery, we can get it right now, or at a point we can get it pretty quickly. Whereas some countries you have to wait maybe weeks, to get.
So another
So it's,
differentiating question. Yeah, sorry.
that was it.
Yeah.
So another differentiating question is so Social Security, is that like when the government gives you a little bit of pay until you find another job? How long will the government do that for in America?
Social
It depends on
Security is
your
retire. Social Security is retirement.
Yeah, but as far as like
And
job,
you're
like here in Australia, they have job seeker. Like that's what you're kind of asking about. Yeah, it depends on the state as far as like unemployment goes.
Yeah, and Social Security here, Social Security is when you work, you get like your taxes done. If you have state tax, for instance, if you have it, not every state has state taxes, and then you have your federal taxes. Then you have your Social Security. Your Social Security is
up to
what you put into
See
the
ya.
system over
Traveling
your work
bills.
time.
Hey,
Then when
TF.
you retire, you get like a percentage of your input back to you in retirement until it runs out or you die.
Yeah.
Basically. So it's also bonus.
Well,
to
that's
your
what we
savings
would call superannuation. But you got to like get that percentage taken out of your pay, and also in Australia, a government, an employer, is obligated to pay a certain percentage out of your wages also into superannuation. So, what is your retirement money that you can't collect unless you're in financial despair before retirement, or you can receive after retirement?
Well, this is true for multi. It wasn't meant to necessarily be retirement, and it still can be used for hard times. You can still pull out of your Social Security during hard times, like unemployment and stuff like that. You can pull out of it. You just get asked later because you may be taxed on it or different. I've never done it, so I'm not a tax expert.
But your Social Security, is that something you've already kind of paid into while you've been employed, so you can draw on that when you become unemployed?
Every paycheck that you put in it's taken out a percentage.
So
and when you even if you're unemployed for a time, it's not nothing's taken. Obviously, you've already put in the system. So when you get employed again, they take it back out. But when you retire, then you can start at 60, whatever the age is, 64,
Retirement ages,
66, something like that. You can start taking a monthly amount out of the Social
60,
Security.
I think it's 64 now.
64 and a half.
Yeah, see, that's
something like
I think
that.
they downgraded it 64.
Yeah, something like that.
That's where Australia's in debt to England, Queen and country kind of shit, because we're part of the Commonwealth over here. Social Security, or what is now called Centrelink in Australia, we've got like so many what we've coined as dole bludgers, where they just sit on the Centrelink or Social Security payments forever in a day. It's crazy, man. Like, so it's almost like an incentive for some people in Australia not to work because they're going to receive a continuous payment, regardless or not, forever in a day until they find employment.
Well, that's the problem
And
here.
I'm thinking that's different in America.
No, that's part of the problem here is that if you're unemployed, you can get all these benefits as long as you're like for instance, TPR is having a fucking hissy fit in the chat. No, he's in the background, but I can't add him right now because it says everything is disconnected. I can't add him. He's sitting back here. I can't do anything. Something disconnected on his end. But TPR is having a hissy fit. But so, like for instance, unemployment, everything here is you get it, like help, assistance, EBT cards, food cards, how you can get housing assistance, medical, everything. You can get handed $1,000 a month to not work, to assist you, welfare, etc.
Yeah.
Well, when
Yep.
like when he's having a hissy fit about like Trump. Trump said, "Hey, we're going to put requirements on this shit. If you're going to get that stuff, you have to be actively seeking work." And you know, even he wanted to put time limits, I think, for a little bit. Like, you have 6 months to get off the shit. Because you can find a job. It doesn't matter what it is. You can find work and be productive and not live off this. But it's an incentive. So, like, you look at, this is going to be a little, maybe this will be a little controversial to some people. So, you've heard, like, the U.S. has to deal with Mexico, the Mexican border. We have a migrant. I don't even use the term migrant. Illegal immigrant crisis.
Immigration.
Illegal. There are processes to do asylum. There are processes to do migration. Those are fine. Legal and asylum seekers, those are perfectly fine. But there's a process. These are illegals that literally walk thousands of miles, paid thousands and thousands of dollars they could have used in their home country to make their life better. But
their home country was probably like a shithole to live in. That's why they escaped it. But anyway, moving on.
They're like, hey, we're bringing skills. I'm like, well, use your skills to make your country better. Guess what? Countries have to fight for themselves. If you just abandon
but who wants to be a cabinet maker in a friggin' war-torn zone? Who wants to be a cabinet maker or a friggin' a trade-qualified person in a war-torn zone?
With the open border, as someone who lives in Texas, Arizona, and even like Southern California deal with 90% of it easily.
What's an open border? I don't understand. I don't understand what open border expression means.
They just come across, they get checked, and they get released into the country. That's what it is. That's what it is. Like, you come in, they write down your name and your information, allegedly, if that's true, and they release you in the country. Like, all right, here's your court date. Show up in 6 years because of the backlog. Yeah. How many of those people are actually, truly that person? How many ever show up? And do we know where any of them are? No, probably not. There have been so many like national, like FBI watch list terrorists and even Interpol terrorists that have come across the border in the last couple of years. It's ridiculous that they've caught trying to come across. I mean, these aren't just Mexican, Central Americans, stuff like that. These are like Africans, Chinese, from everywhere because they know it's open. So for the non-Americans, James maybe is a little more familiar because he's in Canada. Is that like Governor Greg Abbott of Texas and then the governor of Arizona said, you know what? Well, this is great.
Colby's back.
No, if you don't want us to, if we have to take these people in because otherwise we're called racists. That's just the common term. We don't want these illegal immigrants, so we're racist. Well, your sanctuary cities like New York, Chicago, we're gonna bus you them. And so Texas and Arizona.
But the illegal immigrants.
No, illegal.
But the illegal immigrants wouldn't be entitled to I said illegal.
Yeah, I know.
The illegal immigrants wouldn't be able to get. They wouldn't be able to qualify for any kind of payment, would they? Because
this is the stupidity of the fucking U.S.
Okay.
This is the stupidity.
Yeah, right.
So the governments of Texas and Arizona said, "Where do you want to go?" And most of them say, "Oh, New York, Chicago." They ask them where they want to go, and they say, "Get on that bus. It's going to New York or Chicago." So they send them to these sanctuary cities that want immigrants. Now those cities are going, "Oh my God." And they only have like a small fraction of the ones that actually come through Texas and Arizona. And they're freaking out and they're going, this is going to cost us like $14 billion this year or the next couple years. And it was like, I thought you guys told us that illegal immigrants didn't cause any financial burden on the taxpayers or anything like that. To the point where the other day, it was funny. They've been putting up in hotels like in New York, for instance, in like these 5-star hotels in Manhattan. Well, they got moved to this more tent city, so to say. They spent like $20 to $40 million on to build this tent city, showers, heated indoor living, like tent facility for some of the migrants. Some of them went there and they got off the bus and got back on the bus going, we're not going there. We deserve better. Fuck you. And they're illegal.
Wow, righty. So we kind of have a kind of a thing like that where we've got, I guess the two terminologies would be immigrants or illegals, and then we've got asylum seekers. The asylum seekers, the government just like treats them better than they treat their own Australians.
That's exactly what people are starting to realize, is that, again, they were told, hey, illegal immigration it's a benefit to the country. It doesn't cost us anything. And just in the last couple of years, people have seen, oh, this is costing billions of dollars. And it's like, no shit. People have been telling you this for like a decade plus.
Exactly,
No
Sergeant Tom. Illegals are living much better than our military veterans. And if something that annoys me, and it's actually been a bit of a personal peeve, that our return servicemen and stuff like that in Australia, you've got to serve so long before you get like the military pension. But for fellas that are like gone over Afghanistan, that sort of stuff, and then they've got their own PTSD and that sort of shit, it always seems to be up to these, not the government, but personal organisations to help out our returned servicemen, because they didn't serve long enough to get like the army pension, but they've still come back from war-torn countries fucked up in the head. The names are escaping me off the top of my head. We've got so many charity organisations created by personal people, not the government, to try and support our returned servicemen that have been to these war-torn countries that have got PTSD, where the government fucking paid them to go over there, but then the government's not looking after their mental health and their physical health when they come back.
And that's why this is such a complex thing. That's why Multi said, do you think there's just in one country? It's like, no, this is all over. It's all over. And that's why, this should have started years ago with, like, Texas, especially, who deals 90% of the deals with the repercussions and the financial obligations of all this shit. It was genius. They want to go to these cities. Those cities say, hey, welcome, but we're not near the border, so it doesn't bother us. Send them there. And then let them find out, even in a tiny percentage. Let them find out. And they're finding out really the hard way. And so it's so funny to watch them then be like, these are not livable. These are unacceptable living conditions. And I'm like, after the taxpayers just got money taken from them to build these facilities.
Yeah, and New York was sending people to Roxham Road. Into Canada.
New York has started to offer free tickets anywhere for these people. Anywhere. They're like, if you want to leave, we'll give you a ticket anywhere. I'm like, I don't know how they just send them anywhere in the world when we technically, legally, somehow can't just deport them back to their home country.
Don't fucking send them here.
I had no idea. I'm like, I don't know. That's why I just go. I get a fucking headache. Thinking.
Yeah.
As someone said, it would be like going in. It would be like going into. James is so nice. Like, oh, you're having a rough time. You're homeless now. Okay, come stay with me for like a few weeks while you get back on your feet. And then all of a sudden, I'm like, yeah, those curtains behind you are fucking ugly. I'm taking them down. You got to change that shit. You need to replace those blinds. James, your walls, you got to change the color on them. I don't like the orientation of this.
Suddenly the terms and conditions come in. Yeah, terms and conditions come in after the fact.
Yeah, it's stuff like that. It's like,
send him to Multi's house. Come up, TF.
It's stuff like that, though. It's just like you're getting free shit. They're getting like this. The specifically like in New York too. It wasn't. It was like literally. It's like a shelter, private rooms. They had a shower house. Apparently they had a 24-hour cafeteria running all the time. And some people were like, "Nah,
24-hour cafeteria."
yeah,
Oh my God.
not good enough."
I'm an Australian living in my own goddamn country, born and bred, and I don't even have those kind of facilities here. I've got to move to like the big smoke to see that. And even then, it's still not going to come cheap anyway if I want to go and purchase an item.
Well, the problem is too in the U.S. though we have all these stupid, like pro-immigration / human right people that are going, well, yeah, the establishment's not great. The shower isn't connected to the living quarters, so they have to walk outside to get to it. It's not ideal for families. I'm like, don't go fuck yourself. Are you fucking kidding me? These people just drug their kids through fucking jungles for like a month and a half. You think they gave a fuck about them then?
And
now they're giving
and potentially, probably 70% of them left. I truly believe this, probably like, or maybe less than 70%, but certainly more than half of them left an extremely volatile situation and country they are in. And then they come to the next country, and this is just like from my own personal Australian experience. And then they come to like a country where they're getting better conditions. It's all friggin' laid on. And it's like, wow, we don't like this. It's like, what the fuck?
Well,
man.
They literally come here and they get free
Jump
phones.
back on the boat.
They get free phones. Like literally, you see some people like always filming and stuff. I'm like, wow, so they somehow
Yes,
can
Joe,
pay for
you do
something,
hear
they
Aussie.
get free cell
Aussie,
service
Aussie,
and
Aussie.
shit, you know. It's like,
Well, Australia's actually all of our telephone public telephone boxes in Australia now are actually free to use. Queenslander, Joe, Queenslander. Whoop. Yeah, so all of Telecom or Telstra, as the new name is, they've just made all public phone boxes in Australia free, and I think you can even use Wi-Fi. I think that the phone boxes. I've never tried the Wi-Fi thing, but I think you even get half an hour free Wi-Fi. Night, Colby. Sleep well, sweet. Even the snakes.
Fix those damn lights.
Fix those lights. Go back to the archway. The arch was better. Until you can get like more extensions going on.
I'm also in Queensland, by the way. I'm an American, though.
Oh, you're what was it? Ausamerican.
Yeah, Ausamerican. Because I mean, my leg was made here, so I'm partially Aussie.
That's true too.
Did you Google the beat, Amy? Did you Google the beat?
No, I haven't Googled it yet. But I totally want to go. Sounds like a good time.
We will have. I've not been there as many times as I'd like to, but it's kind of a nightclub that's been going for, oh my God, definitely 40 years, maybe 50 years or something. It's been there for a long time in the same venue, and it is the best time for me, who's like totally 100% heterosexual. You just see all the best shirtless friggin' gay fellas there, and it's just like, they even let me touch them.
Multi's available, I've heard.
Yeah, but we're not on the same team. I'm trying to like send him straight, but I'm prepared to go gay for multi. But it just doesn't work the same way, apparently. Australia can. Yeah, because like I was saying to you, I took, when my daughter turned 8, my youngest one turned 18, and there was a few of us going out partying together. We've got all her young friends, and I've got like a few of my older friends. So we went and done, so the actual pubs, they'll have live bands and stuff, but most of the pubs in Brizzy, they'll shut down like midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning. But then the nightclubs will go to like 5 o'clock in the morning. So we went and done what we called the old people stuff first, where we went and saw all the live bands and everything. And then after all the pubs kicked us out, it's like, we'll go nightclubbing, woo, 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 woo. And my homophobic ex, the friggin', me friggin' kid's dad, was saying to him, we're going to the beat. And any Brisbane person knows what the beat is. Like, it is classed as a gay club. But they let anyone in. And he's like, we're not going to the beat, It's like, we're going to the fucking beat, man. Like, I've been there heaps of times.
I mean,
and when he got there, he just had the best time. And when we... Pardon?
I said, generally speaking, the gays are very accepting.
They were awesome. But I mean, I'd already been going there. Even before I had kids, I'd been to the Beat nightclub. And when we were saying to the ex with the kid's dad, we're going to the Beat nightclub, he's like, oh, yeah. Man, chest. He's like, yeah, whatever, rah, rah, rah. And I was like, no, we're going to the Beat later on. He's like, I'm not fucking going to that fucking gay bar, fucking home. Total. Like, I cannot stress enough how much of a homophobic he is. Really bad. Anyway, we wound up going there, as we, knew and was planned to do. And he had such the best time. He was even saying to my daughter, because she was living down at his place at the time, saying, oh, when's your mum coming down again? When are we going to the beat? And because my daughter Jasmine's going, oh, Dad wants to know when we're going to the beat again. I'm going, he's just being a smart ass. He's like, no, he really wants to go back there. He had such the best time. I'm going, yeah, because no one wants to freaking, like, chat his ass up. Like, freaking hell, he's as ugly as a freaking basket full of bulldog pups. But he actually, I think it was probably one of the best experiences for him, because he actually realised that not all gay people, they like change your opinion, man, because people aren't like you perceive them to be. I'm probably not saying that properly, but he certainly changed his idea on going to a gay club, and couldn't wait to get back there, because everyone was just really nice. No one tried pinching his ass. He's like, oh, they're going to pinch me ass. It's like, you're not that good looking, sweetheart. But I'm amazed you haven't checked out the beat.
Amy's stroking the pussy right now.
I'll show you my chest. I've nearly got no boobs enough to be like a man chest, but I've got some boobs. We got to go there. I've got to get another more reliable car.
Well, this is the time that we try to wreck this stream in the last 5 to 6 minutes, because it's not 4 a.m. It's only going to be 3 a.m. So I will have my commitment of not staying up till 4 a.m.
That's it, baby.
Apparently we killed
Vapion. Must be raining.
Vapion has died somewhere.
He's probably fallen asleep on the
I
keyboard.
was playing Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
No, I was like, if I could unmute him, I'm wondering if he's snoring. I didn't know if I could do it. I was about to do it to see if he was snoring. So let's wreck this bitch in 5 minutes.
I can try and fall asleep in 5 minutes. You'll hear a chainsaw.
Let's make it 13 minutes.
No. I will probably go lay down. Sam will be pissed off, act disgruntled. If he's not snoring heavily, the cat will want attention for a few minutes, then I'll ignore it. It'll go away. And then I'll be like, that's the routine of the night, usually.
But still wound up being a longer stream than you bragged it wasn't gonna be.
It is a little longer, but it's not 4 a.m. That's a win so far.
That was an actual quote. I'm not gonna be going up till 4 o'clock in the morning, you fucking motherfuckers.
Yeah, that happens a little too often. That's why I'm like, no.
Well,
I hear that also too often from many.
I actually snore so loud I've woken myself up before, Multi. So,
That's pretty bad when you...
I can't say for certain that I probably have not done that to myself also at some point in time. Obviously I was sleeping, so I have no idea. It probably has happened. Usually happens when I'm like extremely drunk. And you're just in like out mode. That's when you're just like
That's probably when I snore at my best when I've been drinking. So I've been told.
I have a bunch of nephews and nieces of all ages, and the little ones, I scare them when I snore. They'll won't come near me for when I wake up. They're like, no, that's the monster that was snoring 10 minutes ago.
that's how Sam is too. I walk in, I'm like, okay, how's this gonna go tonight? Some days it's a little quiet. Some days it's a soft snore. And the other days it's like a
you gotta like sneak into bed better. Nothing worse when you try and sneak into bed with your partner and then you wake them up and they just look over at the friggin', the digital clock and then give you that look like, really?
What's this? Oh.
There was a time,
Oh, yeah.
it's got to have been about over a decade now, where I used to sleep in the bathtub. And everyone would be like, we had to use the bathroom and you were in the tub for 2 hours.
Fuck. I won't go into pass out modes in the bathroom on my end.
Yeah, I've got some bad friggin' bathroom stories, like drunk bathroom stories, but let's not do that.
Yeah, it's probably not as bad as some of one is two different events. One of my ex's friends. It definitely is not anywhere near as bad as that one, but yeah.
I like TF's friggin' excuse. Just try and pretend you just got up to pee and you're coming back to bed.
Have you ever had a sleepwalker in your family? My nephew, he used to get up and go to the corner to go pee, and you'd have to be like, Johnny, go to the bathroom. And if you didn't do that, he might actually pee in the corner. But if you said that, he'd walk to the bathroom and be fine.
Maybe when you go to bed, Ben, you flush the toilet so there's that toilet filling up sound. So if Sam does wake up, there's that toilet filling up sound. I like the going pretending to pee excuse. Might be onto something there, TF. It must be 7 o'clock. I know it's 7 o'clock in Australia because my phone all my devices go on to that friggin' care mode I was telling you about, Amy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get your hair out of my face.
Pepsi Kid just cracked the can. What time is it in Pepsi Kid world?
3 a.m.
Oh, jeez.
Can't miss the sound of a can freaking going.
Oh, and that wasn't even close to the mic even.
Still a specific sound. 7 o'clock in Queensland, Joe.
My husband and I have actually been thinking about possibly moving to town.
Oh, Mosey, that's horrible. I'm not sure about the good story or a sad story.
Yeah.
But if you need some soothing multi, I'm here. Now I'm doing a 2-year plan to get to Americana. I don't know if I'll be excited about it or not. How much does it cost to hire a car in America? It's got to be cheaper than Australia. Everything's expensive over here.
TF, did you happen to get Sergeant Tom's email?
They live around the corner from each other on the scale of distances.
Yeah, because he's asking TF if he did get it or not in my chat.
Ah, yep.
Yeah, we have way
Yeah, well, it comes up on
Georgia
the.
people.
That's a girl cat, isn't it, Amy?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know how I know?
How?
Because most calicos are generally females and most gingers are generally males.
Oh. Well,
Bit of useless trivia for you.
This is Cleo. Midgie's around here somewhere. No, I just took you off the desk.
Gizmo, come up here and bring the cue. Gizmo,
That's
get your ass up here, girlfriend.
now she's on the back of my wheelchair.
Jump.
The only
There
pet
we
I
go.
have is a little
Go on.
mouse that runs
Out
around
cute Cleo.
our kitchen.
You got to out cute Cleo.
Aww.
All right. Well, at that point in time. Yeah.
Oh, one more smoke. Hart says that too.
Well, that's how it was going. It's not hardly that thing because guess what? I can just hit end stream and it's over.
Then it'll be one more drink after that.
But then we can just talk backstage till the cows come home.
No, because I can leave. Once I end it, I can leave, and then you guys can keep talking. And I'm just out.
Yeah, I know. Quick, TF, quick, come up on the stream so we can talk backstage when Ben cuts us off.
Yeah, so we can talk for another hour.
Yeah,
that's fine. If you guys
more,
want to talk
till the cows come home. TF, quick, come up on the stream. Is there a link up there? I've got no idea.
It should
There is a link.
It should be.
Moldy, come up. Come backstage.
Don't
Ben's gonna bring
tempt Moldy to go backstage.
Why
TF
not?
said he's doing it, so.
Oh, we're in
I
bed
need
with
something to
TF.
masturbate to tonight. $100 for a pack of 50. Shit, I thought it was bad in Queensland. I think a pack of 50s in Queensland is something like $60.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
And it's funny, Jay, because I just Googled that Australia has the most expensive cigarettes in the world. Assuming that Google didn't lie to me.
I quit smoking. Yeah, I quit smoking before I moved here. Like, I started smoking when I was like 14. I got up to smoking like a pack and a half a day, and I went fucking cold turkey before I moved here because I can't afford that shit.
Yeah, at that price,
Yeah, man, that's crazy. Crazy prices for sure.
It's still expensive here, but I mean, not like that. God damn.
Yeah, no. I just had this. I just Google weird shit sometimes, and I just randomly Googled countries that got the most expensive cigarettes, and Australia was number one.
Well, the Middle East and like Africa, that shit is cheap as shit over there. The cigarettes there are generally really cheap. Probably Asia too. It's mostly Europe. It's mostly Western, so to say, including Australia, civilization where the cigarettes are fucking. It's all the tax and shit on it.
Yeah. Isn't it funny, eh? The tax is crazy. You were talking about petrol there earlier on, Ben. Like when the C word was going on around the world, and you're talking about the price of petrol. You know how it got real cheap. And I meant to say to you is because petrol actually has an expiry date. Like petrol goes stale. So companies just want to get rid of that friggin' fuel resources before it becomes worthless. and then petrol since just gone sky high through the roof. But yeah, so that's why petrol got really cheap through the C word time, because they wanted to get rid of it before it become worthless and went stale.
It's also a little more complicated than that too, because at that point we, like in the U.S. especially, we'd been drilling so much, we'd up the manufacturing of oil to fill the reserves, so they were full, and then after that, with inflation, then they shut down reserves. Now they're importing oil again. Probably like a lot of other countries where they're like, you know what, we're not going. In Australia, we had like the company I work for, we had a base, somewhere in Australia. I don't even remember what it was. Usually they just flew in engineers, because it was not a very much used place, not a lot of drilling or offshore stuff. But in the U.S., they filled the reserves, then it depleted, and then they stopped. And so now they're importing it, and that just jacked up the prices again. Which again, the global economy, that's confused. That's complicated shit. I'm not even going to try to explain.
Yeah, is there 2.2 gallon? Hang on, was it 2.2 liters to a gallon?
3.6 liters.
Oh,
to a gallon
3.4. Yeah, sorry, I'm thinking a pound to kilo. Because we're paying well, what's your petrol down there? I think we're paying something like $2.20 per liter, so per 1,000 mil.
Here it's changed. I don't know what it's like for James, especially because every state and even city and region is different. Of course, if you're if you're like remote, it's going to be more expensive because it gets trucked there. Here, I think the prices started to go to about $2.70, $2.60 per gallon. In
what
this,
the fuck? We're paying that nearly per liter.
But in this area, now you go to like Los Angeles, where it's taxed heavier, it's probably like $5 still.
Well, you also have to keep in mind, Wendy, that would be like $4 for us, not $2.
For a gallon.
But you have, then you have to take on the whole.
Yeah, I'm talking about like, let's say the conversion thing is like
exchange rate and stuff like that. But I know Canada is probably more
expensive.
expensive.
We go by per liter, so.
Well, I know, but what is it like for you, James?
I'm not sure.
And is Canada a gallon place or a liter place?
Per liter. We go by in Canada.
What's your liter price? What's your average liter price?
Yeah. Well, that's what I said, multi. It was like New York City, LA, Chicago, places like that. You're going to spend a lot more. Because even last year, we did not this past summer, but the summer before, we did a trip from, say, I was in North Dakota. Me and Sam went on a trip. North Dakota, the gas was just for instance, just say, I don't remember the exact cost. It was like $3 a gallon. We got to Chicago, Illinois. It was like $4.25. So $1.25 extra per gallon. Then we went 30 miles away into Gary, Indiana, 30 miles away, and it dropped to $2.90. That's all because of taxes, regulation, and just dumb fucking policies. Green agenda policies, basically. That's why they tax so much on that shit. They wanted to, deter people from driving as much.
Or our gas is roughly
$35.
Our gas is about 149.9 cents a liter to 154.9 cents a liter.
Wow. Holy crap. We're over $2 a litre, depending on where you are, but it'll be you won't get it under $2 a litre.
That all depends. Like the bigger cities, there'll be a lot more.
Yeah, it all depends on the region and everything. So it's like,
yeah, and how far it's got to travel and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Wow, that's just bonkers, isn't it?
Well, you better beg
$60
travel
to fill up.
You need to beg Travel Fools to come
Nah.
up here real quick, or he won't be able to.
No, he's in bed. He's as snug as a bug in a rug, just looking on his phone or his tablet or something. But Multi, come up because Ben's going to like end the stream, and we can hang backstage.
2 minutes. I'm watching.
If you want to say me to something backstage, no one will see except us.
I'm watching the timer.
2 minutes. I thought it was 5 minutes, friggin' 10 minutes ago.
Well, it was, and
that's actually, yeah, I know.
All right, end stream now, because Wendy's being argumentative.
Moose up.
Yeah, no, it's 3:12 here. I said I'm not staying until 4 a.m. I've got some shit I've got to try to do today, obviously. Especially video editing.
Well, don't forget to flush the toilet before you go to bed. I like TF's theory about the toilet thing. So flush the toilet, because then you can hear the toilet bowl filling back up again. So then you go, I'll just go to the toilet, honey bunch, and you hear the toilet.
You need to warn me about that before you do that, so I can make a banner that says "Advice from Wendy" and then pull you at full screen.
I'm only repeating the advice from TF or suggestions.
Yeah, it's like you gotta work.
Yeah, I've only stolen that suggestion. It's not a hurry up, Joe. Come up, Joe, quick, come up, and you can do like private chat because Ben's gonna end the stream, and then we can private chat behind stage.
Certain Tom, someone open up stream. I think it's time for James to do something.
Not quite yet.
Not quite yet.
Is the link up there, Ben?
It is on the top of the stream. I'll let him in. I'm not gonna let him on.
So if you're on James's page, you need to go to Exploring Ben and Sam's page.
No, he's on.
And then we can all backstage chat.
He's on mine. He's on mine. I can see it in the chat. He's on mine. So yeah, there's a link at the top of the chat. Just click it. It says StreamYard. Just click it, and there it is.
You got to come over to Exploring.
So
Sam,
I am going
Ben and Sam's page.
Before I let Joe in, though, I am going to end the stream just because I don't want to risk a last-second porn bomb just in case. But also, again, it's already over my 2-minute time limit that I said I was going to have. But I'm going to invite the back stream. We can have a conversation here. So, starting Tom, Multi, Travel Fools, what a dickhead he is. The Vix packing boxes.
Don't you pick on our fucking TF, you freaking fucking.
Language, Wendy, not very ladylike.
Oh,
James,
yeah,
Wendy,
sorry.
Vapion, who's playing Chainsaw Massacre.
No, I'm playing Fortnite.
Oh, now he's playing Fortnite. Okay,
Fortnite.
He switched. Amy, everyone in chat, appreciate you.
Good night, Sarge. Love ya.
We'll try to do this every Thursday.
TF.
And
love your work, TF. Multi. We'll see Joe's in a moment. If you're going to come